blindly help me reach my goal of 100 likes. Don't forget to sub. Oh yeah, that's gonna be so much better. Fuck. What's up, Marie Todd?
You're dumb.
That's what I just said.
I love you.
I had to sit here like, ooh, I've been on here for 2 minutes and the trolls already had me.
Right?
Thanks for the 100% and the hearts. I appreciate it. That's what I needed. Let's get this shit rolling.
Like virtual confetti.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, what did we even say last night that made that one guy so mad?
I don't even fucking know.
I was thinking about that today.
At which point?
It was for the charger.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's plugged into my wall.
Oh.
You can have it. Just please don't
It's
yank
okay.
on
I
it.
just needed an extra... Dill, I wanted to share this.
Is your speaker on?
Oh, it's not?
I figured.
Boom. Right out of the gate. I'm going to share this too. Uh-oh. I broke it. I fucked it up.
That's so cool on my end.
Well, I can't see my goofy self, so let me turn my camera off and on. Oh, is it gone?
No, you're fine.
What the heck? I don't see anything.
It's fine here.
Here, I'm going to just go. After a small amount of technical difficulty. Do a flip? Okay.
You're funny. You're clever.
Huh?
We'll never see you coming.
Right, those two flips.
No one's ever ready for the shit you've got.
A double flip.
You're something. I have like something stuck in my eyebrow. It's pissing me off.
Mm-hmm. My poor baby.
It's chill. It's my life.
My poor love. Right on, already at 3 likes. Appreciate that. We're gonna scream to that 100 like goal like nothing. I can't even believe I set it so low. But just because, you know, I did. So how's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully everybody had a good day. And hopefully I can get you away from the brainwash.
Brain rot.
Same thing. Brain rot, brain wash.
You've already got it.
Difference. I liked and subscribed. Right on. Thank you, monkey. That didn't sound derogatory when I said that, did it?
No, not at all.
I said monkey.
They wanted to be called that, otherwise they wouldn't have made it their name.
I don't know how else you'd say it. A monkey?
I don't know.
Let's say how I'm gonna say it. Like a man.
Dang, so soon.
What does that word mean? Can you give me the definition of that word? I'm not understanding what you're saying. Does that mean like circular? Oh, no way. Happy? I'm not happy. Why the hell would I want to be happy in this day and age? Have you seen the fucked up gay shit going on? Who the hell would want to be happy for that?
No one. It's an abomination.
Are you happy?
Nice hiss.
If I ever witnessed anything I shouldn't have, I wouldn't be telling you.
I don't know. Maybe that weird sheep thing we found.
Yeah. One time we went out to a potato cellar that was not it was like abandoned, but a massive cellar. And we went in there, and there was a sheep that was like gutted, but also mummified. It was the weirdest shit that I'd ever seen. Probably something I shouldn't have seen. Maybe some like devil worshipping type of shit. Who knows?
Maybe it was a chupacabra.
Yeah,
It was weird.
might have been. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that there was like hawks and shit in there, and they're
The
eating the
owl. Well, no,
pigeons.
the owls
Or
were
not
eating
hawks,
the.
owls.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
owls
what
were
it
eating the
was.
hawks and
Yep.
the pigeons. It was crazy.
Yep. And then there was that sheep in there, just like it looked like a sheep laying down, and he walked over there and it was like gutted and mummified. The weirdest thing ever.
Well, and there was no blood in its wool. It
Oh,
was
yeah.
whack. It
Yeah.
was crazy. But it could
Yeah.
have been someone poached someone's sheep
Mm-hmm.
and just like did like a quick, lazy. and
Yeah,
then
but why would
animals
they
got
just
in-
take their guts?
I don't know. Some people eat weird stuff.
It
Maybe
was-
they
it
felt
was-
resourceful.
It was definitely probably weird. Maybe I get haunted to this
Well, and
day.
then there's the out by where we were at that potato cellar. There's like creepy haunted caves. So
Yeah.
maybe.
Lily Temple, don't lie. You are gay.
She's a gay man.
You're a gay man. You're probably a ma'am. What's the worst combination? Alzheimer's and diarrhea? Heh, you're running but can't remember where. Yeah, I would agree with that. Suzanne, you're back. What's up?
Hell yeah.
What is bisexual? Does that mean that you have a pee-pee and a vagina? Yeah, I'm on the toilet. I have a big ass bathroom.
A double seater.
And I shit next to my wife.
We have one of those couples toilets.
Yeah, on stream.
I'm facing the other way.
Yeah. I'm gonna do what I can to keep up with this chat tonight, but who knows?
Hey, you got promoted to a second grade reading level last year.
Yeah, they said I had a second grade reading level last night, so I might be able to keep up with this.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Does it smell good? Hell yeah. Don't you wish you could be here? Be a third wheel hanging out next to us in this massive toilet room that also contains my pickup and side by side and dirt bike?
Shit, call it a Roman toilet.
Yeah. Imagine
Bench
welding
style.
on the toilet. I'd make it roll at least.
Yeah. Yeah, get multiple things done.
Can you get a third toilet? We don't even have a second toilet. What's up, Brixton? Could you imagine that though? You know, like the Romans, how they had it set up with the
Yeah.
shitters all next to each other. You're just all like
Yeah, that's what
sitting
I
there
said, like
making
bench
eye
style.
contact, like they
Your
don't even
thighs
have a
were
newspaper.
touching.
Yeah,
No, the gossip was the newspaper.
sitting there fucking with each other on the toilet.
Yeah. Like, oh, I'm gonna get you with the poop stick.
You're like, knock it off mid shit, man.
Yeah.
Fucking quit. No, you're gonna having somebody push you over because it's like the same thing as getting pushed over in a porta potty.
Well, yeah. Oh God, imagine getting a swirly.
Oh man. Tom Pearl, never heard of him. Are you looking?
No.
Oh, no.
It's Rabat.
Huh?
Rabat from Morocco. I told you I wanted to go there someday. The capital of Morocco is Rabat.
Oh.
Oh.
No. He said
That's
look
what-
up Tom Pearl.
Yeah, that's what I was
He is
doing.
peak.
But then when I just went out of
Oh,
what I was
okay.
doing,
I see what you're
seen
doing.
that. Yeah.
Okay. What's up, bottle of water?
What was it again? We talked too much. I forgot Tom Pearl.
Yeah.
Music?
Yep. I'm
I don't know.
assuming something. Name the capital of Morocco. Oh, hey, hang on. I gotta shut that off. I was sitting here trying to translate, and it gives me goofy things like that was saying goddess.
Oh, we know who
prosperous.
Tom Pearl is. It's that guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Well, there's like all the way up until Space Dog that I don't really know because I had to translate on. But I'll start at Camden. What's up, dude? What's up, Space Dog? My day was pretty good. I didn't have a bad day at all. I'm running on about 4 hours of sleep, but I can't imagine that you need much more than that. No, realistically. I should have slept way more, but I'm ready to rock and roll. Just can't do that shit too many days in a row.
Yep. It's fine every once in a while.
Yeah, yeah. Jet life, Jewel. I guess I don't know what you said either. The translate was still on your message. I just see yes. What's up, Caleb and Debbie? Coding Gamer.
Found
You
us
are
again.
back. Broke the sound. Let me make sure. Bam, now you guys can hear me again. Sorry about that. Like, now I blew all your guys' eardrum.
Yell at him.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Coding Gamer. Like, I almost said his name backwards.
That would not have been a good one.
Oh, thanks for that. Yeah. When I start this, I have to go up and manually put it in speaker. Otherwise, it just goes off like if you were holding like the phone up to your face. That's why it's so quiet. Name the capital of Brazil.
Why am I getting a freaking geography quiz?
Right.
I don't know anything about Brazil.
The audio's trash. Yeah, I fixed it. I'm catching up here. I only have a second grade reading level. Somebody told me, they informed me that I was at a second grade reading level last night. And I was actually pretty impressed. I didn't realize I was reading that good. The capital of Brazil's Argentina. Duh.
It's another country. It's Brasilia.
Brasilia?
I Googled it.
You spelled it wrong. Ooh, Super Dougie trying to troll.
Message redacted.
And then we got this dude. The juice box symbol.
I'm throwing stuff.
What does shalom mean?
I'm pretty sure that's how the people of the Jewish persuasion say hello.
But is that how they say hello to everybody or just us plebes?
I think it might be. I don't know. Maybe it's just to other Jews. Maybe they recognize it in you.
Alex Wagner called me a goblin. Or which one of us? Oh, dadgummit, you're back? Hell yeah. Multilingual Brixton. Yeah. Hell yeah. Glad you think I'm a cool guy. I'm trying to speed through these tonight. You know, last night I got so far behind. I was so insanely far behind that it was like, I don't even know. You know, I'm lucky I ever caught up. But I'm gonna go through this way quicker. Jerusalem, Rio. Jerusalem is the holiest city in the world. Don't get married. I'm already married. I've been married for almost 13 years. Dang.
Hell yeah.
You know, I can't say that I would recommend not getting married. If anything, I'd say to go out and get married and have kids. Because guess what? If you don't do that, if you don't have kids, what they're going to do is open up our borders or open up your borders wherever you're at and replace all of us.
Not to interrupt you, but look, I told you. Look, are you where I am?
Where are you at?
Oh, yeah, right there. Shalom means hello, and Mahadash means more formal for our people. I told you they recognized you.
Oh, well, I didn't get that. I'm not Jewish enough for that. I'm not Jewish. Why am I so buff? I work out 6 days a week.
Hell yeah.
You're Bicaucasian. Bicaucasian. Multilingual is nothing. America first. Hell yeah, doggummit. Doggummit, hell yeah. Oh, I tapped it. And it screws me up. Okay, here we are. Shalom means hello and peace. All in one go, huh?
Look at that. How
Mahadash is more formal for our people. But are you like what kind of our people are you? Are you like, what's her name? Whoopi Goldberg Jewish? Mm-hmm. Are you like, what kind of Jewish are you?
I'm like furry hat Jewish.
This guy is a genius IQ, I can tell. My IQ is so high. I bet you I'm competing with the amount of likes I've asked for.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
100? Mm-hmm. It's pretty good, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
Jesus does love all of us. Making so many typos. I just deleted my posts. Oh, you're good. That happens. Super Dougie. I'm glad you could join us again tonight. Be sure you guys all like this. You know, it's going to get me to my 100 likes. I think we're moving a little bit quicker tonight than we were last night, but who can say? I'm not keeping that close a watch on it. Ham dog killer. You're a genius, like ye, like me, or like ye. Kanye, he's now ye.
Yeah.
Ken ye.
Yeah.
Was I married at 12? No, I wasn't. I was married at 18. My nationalities are Indian and Dominican. Nice. Since you said no trolling, then I put the troll back out in the yard, and he won't be trolling. Oh shit. Well, I'm not gonna cry too much. You know, what can I really do about the trolls, man? But whatever. You do what you want to do. Indian and Dominican. That sucks. Hell yeah. What do you do for a living? I work. Work in wastewater actually, or I sell chemicals. Chemical application specialist is what I technically am, but I do a bunch of other shit too. Anyways, you're still black. Ashkenazi Jew, that's insane. I looked at my 23andMe and I think it said that I was like some small amount Ashkenazi Jew.
It does.
That's why he came in here and he was like, oh.
Yeah, that's what he said. He like sniffed you out.
Right?
No offense to you and your people, but
we can get over the whole offense shit. I'm tired of everybody being offended over everything. Not my people. I think maybe if they weren't sniffing me out and sniffing each other out and all that, we wouldn't be able to say that, right? Mm-hmm. Maybe.
I'm just making jokes here.
I'm not. I'm serious. No, I'm just
deeply unserious.
I'm the most serious person on this planet. People who have been here before, no.
No.
What's up, Turtle Man? Polish, German, and Jewish. Wow. Interesting. Dadgummit. Oh. What's up, Polly? Dual citizenship. Right on. Oh, and you live in America. Okay. Oh, did I finally? I got to the bottom of this, guys. You let me catch up. I guess my reading level is improved a little bit, right?
I'd say so. We do. Speed reader.
Right?
You're going to earn so many Book It pizzas.
Yeah. Just so you know, Jesus loves you. Have a great day. I know that. I think that everybody should know that, though. So, yeah, go ahead. Slam it in there. And while you're slamming it in there, leave a like. Answer the question, MK. I don't know what question. I'm not sure what question you asked. Do you believe Jesus is God? Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna get like super deep into it, but yeah, basically, yeah. You look like my doc. He died 5 years ago. Oh, sorry to hear that.
That's too bad.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. What's up, Alex? My good father in lack. What's up, Lindsay? Melody. What's up? Luke Sylvester Stallone. Hi, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, man? Hey, man, you have a blessed day, too. Oh, I'm doing good. Glad you're doing good. I need to get some sleep. What? I will get some sleep when I'm good and ready. But right now, I'm not ready. I'm ready to be sitting here doing this like I do it every night, except for when I don't do it. That's not very often, so. Right on. Thanks for the sub and the like. Trump. I've never wrote Trump like that. I don't know why.
It was pretty cool.
Out of all the ways that I put Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Or am I supposed to start rolling around and spazzing out? And was that the goal? No, I think they know. They can see the hat.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Just for the hat, just makes it apparent.
Right. You gotta wait. You get the people in here that are like, hey, how do you feel about transvestites? And I'm like, do you really want my honest answer on this?
Well, literally.
Do you really want me to tell you? Your cholesterol is up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I've never dealt with that.
Gotta get moving.
It's no fun. Fellow sleep procrastinator. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's not enough time in a day to sleep. You got 24 hours. How much time do you really want to spend sleeping? Bugs Bunny, I got my one and only mod that I need. Yeah, I don't need a lot of mods. Got my wife. I trust my wife to mod. And I think she'd be probably the best mod that I could have, realistically.
Mm-hmm.
But I do appreciate everybody leaving all these likes. We're at 16 likes. We're already almost a fifth of the way to my goal.
Moving like a freight train.
We're at almost a like a minute, you know. Almost a like a minute. Oh. Canadian, what's up? I had a Canadian in here and he got all pissed off because he's like, are you going to start bombing us? I'm like, well, I mean, I don't really have any capabilities. I'm pretty sure that's not the way it's going to happen. But then he started freaking out and getting all pissed off. And I was like, damn, dude, maybe chill out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Remember that?
Yeah.
Buck?
Yeah.
Damn, Buck.
Wanted my fat sister's number.
Wanted her fat sister's number. He wanted to get hooked up. Don't I ever get bored? Sometimes, yeah, but this is also pretty entertaining. As long as these chats keep rolling in like they do, I tend to stay pretty entertained.
Well, and if we weren't on live, we'd be just talking and shooting the shit anyways.
Yeah. If we weren't on live, like if we didn't have this going, we'd just be full blown conversation and just nobody else would be involved.
Yeah.
So. Dadgummit. I really feel like Trump gave up on mass deportation. He sold the factories. He bought as holding facilities, never used them. Now he's focused on Iran for Mr. Dual Citizenship here. That's funny. But no, I don't know. I do wish that he would go down a lot harder on everything. I was kind of pissed that everything happened today, that like they didn't get rid of birthright citizenship. And I don't know, there's just so much shit that I'm like, are they really actually doing these things for us? Are they trying to help us, or are they trying to help the other people? And with that not going through, it kind of tells me that they're more concerned about the population of the planet, and they know exactly what they're doing. It's not that they're not considering anything. They know what they're doing. Everything they're doing has been calculated, well thought out, planned, and it's all intentional. Like none of this shit's by accident. They didn't accidentally let all these people in. They didn't nothing. It's just you know, and the best we can do is fight against it, you know, and recognize exactly what they're trying to do.
Well, yeah, well, and I'm also tired of them pushing the narrative that we're all just stupid and we're just like racist bigots who don't want families coming here and having kids and like letting their kids be citizens, you know, which I have mixed feelings on anyways. But what we're really pissed about and sick of is like the baby farms, like the apartments that are just for pregnant mothers to come here and have their kids and get citizenship and then they're just here. Like there is a massive problem of like people bringing their kids here to be born and then taking them back home and raising them that way to bring them back here to send them to college to like get into our government.
Well, and me, I might just be a little bit more, you know, extreme on it because I'm like, just go back to the 1950s, send them all back, like unless they have an actual legitimate reason to be here, you know. Even with a lot of them that came here legally, it's like they had the numbers so screwed. It was like DEI and immigration, you know. And so they started bringing everybody from Latin America and Asia and India and all the places they did that have our country fucked up. Like most of these gas stations around here are owned by fucking Indians. Like in our town, if you want fast food, you got like Burger King, Wendy's, McDonald's, Jack in the Box. Like you got like the standard like 5 restaurants. Other than that, it's only Mexican food. And then what's crazy is they can sell fucking alcohol in their drive-thrus and they get all these alcohol permits, and all of us, everybody that I've ever talked to, struggled with that shit.
Think about their food that they just sell in the parking lots.
Oh yeah.
Like think about the kids or the families here who tried to have hot dog or hamburger stands.
Oh yeah.
And get shut down.
Yeah.
But then the Mexicans have like pots of menudo cooking in like a Family Dollar parking lot.
Well, yeah. Well, even tonight we had our 4th of July fireworks here in town a little bit early because our neighboring town does them on the 4th of July, so we can kind of get 2 shows out of it. And we're driving past the square, and there's a whole parking lot full of Mexicans just set up there. They didn't get permits, didn't nothing. They're just in somebody's parking lot set up in their tarp shacks with their propane burners out there. And I'm just like, damn, you know, which things have gotten better. 2 years ago, they were driving, I think there was more Mexico flags than there was American flags in our own parade on the 4th of July. It was pretty mind-blowing.
Yep.
Do you really need more than one mod for a chat with 16 people? Yeah, I can agree with that, you know. Usually this is about where we ride. But sometimes it shoots up, you know. Sometimes I'm setting up closer to like maybe 20 to 30, you know. I mean, it is what it is. I don't know if you're trying to roast me or whatever, but yeah. It kind of just, I don't care. I'm happy if there's one other person here that agrees with my opinion, or I mean, we can at least just have a conversation realistically. I'm not sitting here trying to fucking clout chase. That's fucking retarded. I'm just sharing my opinion and hoping that there's other people out there with a similar opinion. What's up, Jacob? Zombie man, you don't care about politics. Well, one day, hopefully you do.
People who don't care about politics are the most dangerous.
Yeah, they're like...
Because they just let things wash over them.
Oh, yeah.
Just exist.
Yeah, they just exist and just let whatever happen. You'd live in a tyrannical government and just be fine with it because you're like, oh, well, I'm not into governments. Or I'm not into politics.
Right, just wants to live in a true democracy.
Yeah. What's up, 1ND Jay-Z? Skizzen Gray, I believe in you. Right on. What's the topic? Anything.
Everything.
Yep, MAGA. Hell yeah. Make weed legal again. Milla. Talk about how Benjamin Netanyahu controls the weather. I don't know anything about that, but you know what is weird is that since the Democrats have gotten the whole green energy thing kind of taken away from them, it seems like shit hasn't been so bad. It's like shit's not so hot. Like, yeah, we're going into a drought because of the data center. I'm losing you guys. I'm back. According to even like Elon Musk was saying, like, I don't know, it was supposed to be 7 years from the time he said it that we'd be completely vaporized, you know, and that's kind of what pushed the whole Tesla thing because the planet was going to get so hot that we'd just vaporize, you know. And I'm just like, but now all of a sudden, now that we don't care about any of that shit as much, hey, guess what? It's not as much of an issue. Weird.
Yeah, do you want to know what my conspiracy theory is? That was all quiet conditioning because they knew AI data centers or data centers as a whole were inevitable. And they wanted us all to be used to the idea of hot, shitty weather with no water and all these issues and blackouts and instability and blah, blah, blah. Because there's enough stupid people who are just numb to the world that are just be like, well, I heard it was global warming. Yep. That's what we learned about in school.
Oh, yeah. Well,
and so they'll just accept it, that it's not the data centers because they're just a building. What are they doing?
Yep, mostly brainwash, you know?
Well, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's like it was all on purpose.
Yep. No, nobody's talking about you guys.
No.
We're talking about the little juice boxes.
Yeah.
Not, of course not the fucking victims of the world. We'd never ever talk about victims of the world at all. Right?
We would dare.
Yep, the United States. Feel a lot of rambling, though. I'm a rambling man. That rambling's got me to at least 22 likes, you know, and it keeps people somewhat interested so that, you know, I keep comments rolling in, keep the little icons coming in this little area down in the corner. I don't know if I'm backwards. Maybe it's over here on your guys' screen. But regardless, you know, every time or once in a while or whatever me or her says something that people like, we get those deals coming through. And so apparently, clearly, you know, it's not all just only fucking rambling.
Yeah. It's also yapping.
Yeah. Smoke weed and stop being Karens. We are all human. I would argue that some of these people wandering around are, I don't know if they're human or not.
I feel like humanity is a state of being, and many people have lost that.
Yep. Y'all are so fucked. Humans are humans. Plenty of immigrants, blah, 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 blah. Then why doesn't all of the European nations get together and pick some fucking shithole to move in on and completely wipe it out and take over like we used to?
Oh, because then that's colonizing.
Oh, shit. Whoops. Yeah, I forgot. We're not okay with colonizing. We're just okay with the immigrants colonizing. Whatever. You know, it really comes down to, it's like a war, realistically, you know, and you guys just pretend like it's not. You pretend like it's not an invasion. You pretend like it's basically it's just major downplaying, you know. That's all you guys are doing is downplaying it because the masses are too fucking dumb to understand what you guys are actually truly fucking doing. There's a lot of us, though, especially in these comments, though, you know, that do see it. A lot of people that follow me that do see it. And that's why I do these things, because I want to know that there is a group, and I want other people to see that there is a group, because all these media platforms try and make it seem like everybody has that same fucked up mentality as Clyted Boy.
Well, yeah. Well, really, and a lot of people are like, no, like, enough is enough. Like, imagine you're in a room and everybody just keeps piling in on you till there's no room. Like, shouldn't you have the right to say no? Like, it's full.
Oh, yeah.
Like, to have a quality of life, there can only be so many people per place.
Yep.
Like, if people are people, why don't they move all over in different places of Africa? Why aren't any of them? Why doesn't China have illegal immigrants?
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Like, why aren't they running to Russia?
Yep.
Like, why are they only going to places that offer birthright citizenship, welfare, Section 8 housing, cash assistance?
Well, it's because they want to come in here and, what's the word I'm looking for? Exploit us of all of our resources and take them back to their little shitholes so that they can be more comfortable and cushion their fall, because ultimately they don't have enough of an IQ to keep anything that they've ever stolen from us maintained or running long enough for it
Well,
to make
yeah,
a
but I'm
difference. Even with
also-
cash or anything, like they would be right back in the same position they're in now. So
Well, yeah, but I mean, like the criminals that come here, they're never going home, even with their money. They're criminals in their country. Like all the African war criminals we have here, you think they're ever going home?
which is true,
No,
but that's
they're
why they're
here.
here, because they have all that money that's hidden and they're war criminals there, but they come here and they just blend in.
They're
and
just
rich.
some Joe Smith, because
Yeah.
that's what they told the visa man.
Yep.
And they're like, oh, I'm a refugee. All this bad shit happened. I'm from like Rwanda and I'm a victim of this. And they lie
Yep.
and get in. Or like the women, like, yeah, some of them are actual refugees, but some of them also just lie.
Yeah.
Like, not every person is a good person intrinsically.
Well, no. That's funny. Pro weed grow. You can't even spell redneck, and you're sitting here calling me a moron. Settle down.
Anyone on the internet like crying about like smoke weed and quit being a Karen is a turd.
Yeah, they're just stupid. Like, smoke weed, whatever, but like, don't let it be the end all be all in your life. Like, you're just a fucking idiot.
Well, really though.
My favorite thing to do. I have lots of things that I like to do. I don't know. Shooting guns, side by sides. Right now, biggest thing that we've been doing has just been going to the gym. But I don't know if that's just kind of part of life. It's not like a thing that I enjoy doing,
I don't know. For me, it's like I enjoy going to the gym the same way I do like going to like, I don't know, like Ulta or like getting my nails done or like going tanning, like stuff like that. Like, it's like a treat to myself.
Yeah, no, me, it's just like I do it every day. Like I have to go to work or I have to do any other thing. I just do the thing and I try and make progress because, I just want to get the thing done, make sure I'm doing the thing. But I'd say like my favorite thing, realistically would be like cruising my side by side, shooting guns,
Like going to the mountains.
Yeah. Going to the mountains is a good one.
Hearing nothing.
Hearing nothing.
And going on like a long hike far away from people.
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing.
Yeah. I think that's where it's at.
Escaping humanity.
Yup. This dude is right out of right out of a South Park joke. South Park's gay as fuck. Nobody watches that shit anymore.
South Park.
Does anybody actually even watch that trash anymore? It's like what retarded kids watch and laugh at. Actually, I don't even. I feel bad for saying that because retarded kids probably wouldn't watch South Park and think it's funny. It's just all you weird fucking goofy ass fucking
South
whatever.
Park is the TV show equivalent of Dylan Mulvaney.
Yeah, well, literally 100% bacon. Hell yeah, we all love bacon. And mods, freedom of speech. Freedom of speech? I thought you guys didn't like freedom of speech.
Well, they can say it. We just also have the freedom to not leave it up.
Oh, yeah, they can say whatever they want. But if you're going to be saying certain shit, obviously it just gets taken down because nobody wants to see that stupid shit.
No one wants to read that gay faggot shit that trolls or actual faggots think is funny.
Yep.
And leaves in the comments and destroys everyone's eyes.
Yep. What the hell is Jesussy?
I don't think I know how to spell Jesus.
Do you believe in Jesussy? I'm just. I know what you're saying. I can see it down there. It's just funny.
Mm-hmm.
Jesussy. Yeah. Yes. I think that maybe I need to just put that up there, like believes in Jesus. Because I have had that question asked several times.
Well, just get Jesus freak tattooed on your forehead.
Hey, that's what you do.
That could be my first tattoo.
Bible thumper on your knuckles.
Hell yeah, there's not enough knuckles.
Yeah.
You'd have to like double up.
Right.
It looks
stupid. But yeah, nothing against you. Obviously, you have no idea. But I have answered that several times. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sheep for the Republicans. Oh, that's so funny. It's not about left and right. It's about rich versus. You're completely brainwashed. You know what it's about? globalist versus nationalist. You're a globalist and you're brainwashed to think that it's rich versus poor, and that's the end of it. You're so focused on these rich people that you don't realize that they're actually fucking us over and replacing us.
But he uses words like proletariat in his free time.
Yep. Didn't say I don't care about politics. Just disagreed with this hick. Nobody cares about your guys' opinion, though. That's the funny thing, is us hicks are the ones that decided who was going to be president. And I think we're going to choose the fate of this country going forward, because a lot of people honestly don't care about your guys' opinions. You guys took us to a really low, bad place, and we're still recovering.
Well, yeah, look at every cool city in the United States that Democrats moved to and now shit it up.
Oh, yeah.
Like the whole state of California,
Yeah.
most of Washington. Like, think about how sad it was to go through that one mountain to try to get to the freaking Hoh rainforest.
Yep.
And all those trails were closed because they're going to take them from a vehicle trail to a bike trail. And then eventually, like the other spots we've seen, is just going to be private.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But no, anybody in the government, they don't care about us, whatever. Yeah, they're always talking about that. Everybody always talks about how the government doesn't care about us. But at the end of the day, it's either we have a government, which is going to be somebody. I mean, no matter what, somebody's going to have to be in the government, or we're ran by a church, or we have no laws, which is the dumbest thing that we can do. You know, this is retarded. What's up, the mad finger? Sounds upset because he's not white. I am white, though.
Hell.
Oh, the trans trollers. What is a war? Just got here. What is a war? Oh, I'm going to be catching up for a minute. I'm going to speed through these. Speeding through. Sorry if I skip anything. Maybe I put it back down here. Claiming I'm a racist, or making a statement that I'm a racist. Israel's an ethno state. They're allowed to have one, but you're not. No shit. The land of opportunities for me, not thee. Guess what? There's not going to be opportunities here if we open the borders to the entire planet. Those opportunities belong to my family, my neighbors, the people who built this country, not these slimy, greasy fucking assholes who just think that they can slip across the border because they've made up any excuse. And now they're over here stealing what we've rightfully earned through socialism, you know. That's now, fuck them guys. They don't get any of our opportunities. I don't give a fuck.
Well, and intrinsically, that's the problem with welfare, because there's always someone who needs it or needs it more.
Oh, yeah. Not racist. I don't know. It's all an opinion, you know. Racism is one of them things. Maybe you think I am. Maybe you think I'm not. You know, I don't know. I wouldn't say so, but maybe so. At the same time, it's not that deep. Moving on. Yeah. Hey, look at that. Real incarnate. You're black and you don't think I'm racist. Just think I want to reorganize things and reorder things. Yeah, I think so. I think that, you know, there is a lot of things that I might say that might be considered racist, but I think ultimately I'm nationalist. You know?
The only way to be, regardless of where you're from.
Yeah.
You just do it in your own country. Yeah. Make your own country cool.
Yeah, and if you come here and you're fucking bitching and you can't fucking hang with what we expect, then fucking go back to wherever you came from, you know? That's not about being racist. It's wanting a good country that's going to be successful, right?
Well, yeah, it's wanting to live in a country full of like-minded people, or at least within reason. Like, I'm fine with existing with Democrats as long as they care about Americans first.
Nope. Yep, they was kangs and shit. I'm new. Hey, right on. We love new people here all the time. As long as you're not fucking weird, because being weird gets you kicked pretty quick. Tarot card reading? No. Good advice?
In my good Christian shop?
Good advice, yeah. Don't fall for all the shit that they want you to do. Like, the parties aren't really that important. The fucking around with everybody's not that important. What is important is going out, getting married, and having kids realistically. I mean, that's our ultimate goal. You know, staying anchored and just doing the right thing and not, you know, going into like shit like OnlyFans. Like, nobody wants to be, you know, that I feel like that's another part of like the whole trans thing that's genociding this country. Like, nobody's gonna want to touch some girls after they're done being drugged through that shit. And even if they do, who's to say that they can reproduce or any of that anyways, you know?
Well, and a lot of those girls don't want to.
Oh yeah. You know, that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing we got going here is like we need to start having kids. You know, it's not like any other thing really. Like, we need to quit focusing on all the stupid shit and start focusing on like being like good fucking family members, you know. Just that's it.
Yep.
That's my best advice. Just being a good fucking honest person and starting a family.
My only advice is just don't wait for the special occasion. Like, use the fancy candle, use your grandma's china.
Yep.
Like, dress up because you feel like looking nicer today. Like, take care of yourself because it feels good. You know, like, don't wait.
Oh yeah. Yep. How do I feel about Israel? You know, I don't know how far you want to get. I don't know. Like, my thing with Israel is I'd prefer to fight the war over there before it comes here, and beyond that, you know, I don't really give a fuck about Israel. If they need fucking help, they can pay for it like you pay for any other fucking service on this planet. Other than that, fucking Muslims have been a threat, and I'd prefer to not have to deal with them in the United States.
Yeah, I wish Israel would be cool in Israel.
Yeah.
And not in America, and not have anything to say with what we do.
Nope.
And we'd not have anything to say what they do. You know, leave each other's laws alone.
Yeah, we have a fucking ocean between us for a reason.
I think we should cut the world's internet cable. Just
no
more.
Yep.
Everybody gets to have their own internet.
Yep.
I mean, it would suck, but
wait. Trump, America. That's a typo, but I get it. America. Trump doesn't like freedom of speech. Then why did all of the fucking Democrats silence him and all of us? Go fuck yourself. Is this Arkansas?
I wish.
This is not Arkansas.
I've been wanting to go visit there for so long.
We're gonna have to. America, fuck yeah. Liked and subscribed. Thank you, sir. Hell yeah. Trump's party's fascist. Fuck you. Did you see the government finally admitted to the LGBT movement being a state-sponsored eugenics program?
Yeah.
Yeah? Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess we've been talking about that, huh? Shit, yeah. Yep. Well, and for me, like I keep saying, I feel it's all about genociding us, you know? Ultimately, if they make everybody gay and trans and all this fucked up shit, we're not reproducing. That just ultimately helps them achieve their fucking goal of killing our population. Our population, I've seen a thing, who knows how accurate it is, but it's saying we're only like 8% of the world, and we used to be like fucking 40 or 60 or some shit. We used to be a good portion of the world's population, and now we're down to like single digits.
Yep.
You know, but they'll keep saying that everybody else is a minority so that people blindly give away their fucking money. You know?
Yep. Well, and for me, no one's talking about, like, as much as it's a genocide, it is also putting kids in a pipeline to harm.
Yeah.
Like, putting kids in these, like, hyper-sexualized environments opens them up to all kinds of harm.
Oh, yeah.
Just like with the mustached painter.
ODB, y'all ain't even racist for real. He sounds like he's crying.
There's just nothing to talk about with Israel.
Well, yeah, like Israel is fucking, it's a fucked up thing, dude. Like, I don't know. It's either you're, I don't know. I don't think there's a way. It's not like you're on either side of this thing, you know? It's like either you want the Muslims here fighting us or you're, you know, gonna be happy with them dealing with them over there.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of it, I feel like all these other people are just fucking brainwashed. Like they don't really have anything to actually fucking go off of. They don't realize that like we have Israel under our fucking thumb. Like Israel really doesn't have that much fucking control. If we really fucking wanted to, Israel wouldn't even be anything. They'd get treated like fucking Iran. And I don't think that Israel realizes they're probably pretty close. I don't think a lot of people realize what's actually going on behind fucking closed doors. You know?
Well, and can I also just say that like people need to acknowledge that yes, the Jews do a lot of bad things and like cause problems, but they're not the end all be all of fucked up things in the world. Like you said, like the Muslims are also a big issue. Communist China pushing into almost all of Africa. Like I haven't heard anyone talk about that. That was something I was just like being a nerd and found out to like chant.
Oh yeah.
And there's like a lot of things that are causing all these global disruptions, and it's not just the Jews. And to just keep being like, oh, well, you're racist because you're a Jew butt kisser because you're not only crying about the Jews is stupid.
Oh yeah, well, and it's like you can admit that the Jews have fucked up a lot of fucking things, but it's also like there's a lot of shit, like a lot of different things at play. You know, like there's a lot of different shit that's like actually all against us. Like everything is working against us as the United States citizen. That's why there's so much dumbass fucking rhetoric.
Well, yeah, around. You know what I want to hear about more than the Jews? China. Like, why do they own so much of the United States farmland and it's always right near military bases or in weird ass spots?
Yeah.
Like, why is there so many of like members of the Chinese Communist Party like working their way up into our government? Like, why do they have labs here? Like, move on from the Jews.
Yup. Hillbilly channel.
Hell yeah.
They always try and act like they're gonna offend you and like troll it. Like, yeah, this channel's fucking hillbilly. They're rednecks. Like blah blah. I'm like, dude, go fuck yourself. Like nobody cares.
I'd rather be a hillbilly than a yuppie.
Right? She's not honest. Kids are being watched by YouTube.
Hell yeah, they are. Kids shouldn't be on YouTube. Not so close.
Yeah, dude. You could have put the R there. I've tested it. It's not gonna like. You got Grr. You could have just put the fucking R, dude. I'm not gonna fucking cry about it. It is what it is. I'm not fucking black. I'm not gonna chimp out. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, fighter plane? This is life, Mad Finger. This is 100% life. I'm trying to catch up. I'm so lost. You know, hey, I'm gonna ask right now, should I just skip like all the way to the end? If I see like 5 yeses, people are like, yes, skip to the end, yes, skip to the end. By the time I get to that point, I'll just skip to the end. We'll just say fuck it. We'll just skip right to the end. All right. But I'll just keep reading until then. Who runs the banks all these rich people put their money in? We all know the answer to that one. Yeah, it's not a mystery. That's pre-recorded. Here, hang on. I'll prove this isn't pre-recorded. Oh, look, you guys, I wasn't even that far behind. All men who support men are not real men. They're pretending little boys afraid of their feelings. Oh, do you feel bad? Okay, I'm going back up here now. Now you know that this is not pre-recorded. Holy shit, I was probably like 10 miles up here. It just clicked down real quick. Holy shit.
Yeah, I was trying to count. I was like, I wonder how many behind he is.
All right.
You were a bit behind.
All right. Let's just maybe I won't sit here and like try. I'll just sit here and I'll let it roll, you know, and read the interesting ones. Read the ones that make sense.
As a bunch of freaking baloney comes through.
Right. Like
and then gets
something
retracted.
retarded. They're like, oh, that was stupid. Don't you
Right.
wish real thoughts were like that and you could suck them back in your head?
Oh, and just erase them from people's minds because that's the problem.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like laying there at night thinking about something stupid you said in like 6th grade.
Yep. And if you guys really want me to go back to the top and start reading again, I can. I can start reading where I was. I just figured, you know, it's kind of hard to keep track of a conversation. You sent something like fucking probably an hour ago, and I'm like sitting here like buffering, trying to keep up because every 2 seconds something comes through. But hey, you know what? For my supporters, I'll go back and I'll just sit here and slog through this shit. So if you want me to, let me know. I'll go right up there and slog through all the shit and logical thinking. Yeah?
Screw it. Just go back and start reading.
Let's see here. This fallen world is evil. It's only going to escalate and increase. Get your soul prepared for what they have in store for all of us. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ sees all. Yes, sir.
Those aren't very nice words for a priest.
Yeah, that priest.
He's probably got one of the priests crying about freaking Pastor Tony Spell.
Right.
What a savage. We don't hit people.
Right.
As he's like saying that.
Hey, as long as he's not in America, he can say that all he wants.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I'm gonna keep sitting here scrolling. Dadgummit, what's up, dude? I was so far behind. I just went forward because people were thinking that it was just pre-recorded. I was like so far back. So sorry if I didn't read your guys' stuff. You know, if you guys really want me, if you guys all really want me to, I can go back, but I'm just letting them ride. And I'm reading the stupid shit that I catch, you know. Jesus is God. Cry about that too, tiny hats. Hell yeah. Jesus will come down to destroy America. I'm pretty sure that's not what he's going to destroy. I'm pretty sure he's going to go to the he might.
Mm-hmm.
He might be hitting California, you know. You might be right on the money on that one.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh man. Yeah. I do think that Jesus is going to come down, and it might not only just be America, you know. There's Christians all over the planet that are going to be saved.
Mm-hmm. Make heaven crowded.
Yep. It's all these fucking asshole, retard, fucking blue-haired cocksuckers that are using the fucking Lord's name in vain to push their stupid, blasphemous fucking message.
Well, yeah, like I'm pretty sure saying that God or Jesus is going to destroy country is actually a perfect definition of using the Lord's name in vain.
Oh, yeah. Yep. You're all good, brother. Hell yeah. That there's a lot of shit up there. I'm just going to, like, you know, try and make sure I just hit the stuff that is good, you know. Trump supporter, hell yeah.
One of us.
I'm a USA supporter. I support America first, you know. Maybe Trump's got a little bit off. Maybe we don't know what he's doing because he's playing something like some 5D fucking chess and we just don't even understand. It's going over our heads, you know. Who knows? Give him the benefit of the doubt. I do know that if we would have voted in Kamala, we would be getting royally butt fucked by everybody on the planet. We'd probably be out on the street. We might not even be alive. Who knows? They might be throwing us in giant fucking piles burning sky high.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And yeah, chat is full of them goofy asses. The Mad Finger. There's a bunch of goofballs in chat.
So many.
And yeah, I'm happy Pride Month is over with. My thoughts about Trump releasing the alien files.
All I wanted to say is, and I'm also glad that to celebrate the end of Pride Month, we made it so girls can be safe in sports and trannies and boys can't play with them.
Yeah, that was a great thing. That was awesome. Like, hell yeah. Well, I'm never going to go back on that shit again. That was stupid. Retarded. Thoughts on releasing the alien files? I haven't even looked into them, to be honest. The real Hunter. Isn't he going to save JD Vance or Trump? He isn't going to save JD Vance or Trump. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not going to sit here and say maybe he is, maybe not. I mean, in your opinion, in my opinion, maybe he is, you know. Priest is right because he enlightened with the absolute credible truth. That's why he states that you can't bash him for that. Jews love him. I don't even know what he said. Maybe I skipped over a bunch of shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. He's the dictator. Oh, that's stupid. I thought he was a king.
Yeah, you can't be king and dictator.
Won't get too lost in the South. What's up, FLV? Do you support our biggest ally, Israel? Our biggest ally? Maybe if they actually were an ally. You know, I support keeping the fucking Muslims out of here, pretty much, you know. If we got to fight them over there, then I guess that's support. I don't know. You support America first, give up the red hat, and support Massey? Who the fuck?
I don't know.
I'm not supporting fucking Massey.
No.
I've looked into Massey because Massey, if I'm not mistaken, is a fucking Democrat.
Mm-hmm.
Trump said or read an article that said Trump's an antichrist. Ariel's back. What's up, Ariel? They want these Jews to spend millions on oust Massey because Massey was actually America first. Okay. And then I got a queer in here being a queer. Pretty sure this guy's just been repeating the same thing, hasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
No, he's just all caps. All capsing me. Yeah, no joke, the Mad Finger. It's because they're like, oh, well, I was making them a victim. Well, I shouldn't have been walking around just like whatever the fuck.
No, he's talking about the rape gangs they just uncovered in the UK.
Oh, shit.
Did you hear that the cops had cop nights to keep them quiet?
Well, and I know that, yeah, I was hearing about that because that's what got Asmongold all up in.
Well, yeah, and all I was going to say is the reason feminists don't care is because they've embodied what they used to call toxic masculinity.
Yep.
Like, they're aggressive, they're hypersexual, they're ignorant of anyone else's opinions but their own, they're self-centered, independent, money chasing.
Yep. Christina crying about Trump. You know what? I don't give a fuck. Because you know what? More than likely, there was a bunch of Muslims hiding underneath that school. And 100, that's like what? 0.0000000. I get like a 10,000 fucking zeros before the 1% of the fucking planet. Maybe they should quit fucking around and they'll quit finding out, right?
Yep.
Oh, another crybaby crying about Trump. They have football teams for men already. Trans athletes are just bad athletes. Yep. And they definitely want easier opponents. 100%.
Does anyone ever think that it's because they're little freaks that are mad that they weren't born girls and they just want to hurt girls?
Yep.
How many girls have been hurt playing against these boys because they are not playing nice? Like, they're hurting these girls because they hate them because they're jealous.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Dadgummit, 100%. I hate when Christianity is used to promote the melting pot shit. Christianity is universal, but not inside nations. I want a Christian U.S. that's white a Christian Africa that's black, etc. That's perfect. You know, and that's the way it's supposed to be because it says in the Bible that we weren't supposed to fucking do this shit. 100%. No, not supposed to happen. We had great seas in between us for a fucking reason. Mm-hmm. You know, we shouldn't even realistically, the whole world shouldn't be trying to speak fucking English because what was that in the Bible?
The Tower of Babel.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're fucking creating with the English language and with everything that we've got going on in our fucking society.
They made an app called that, and it's like, learn any language you want.
Yeah.
Like, it's a funny joke.
Yup. Hell yeah, Ariel's on vacation now. Do you remember? She said she's going to Seattle?
I don't remember.
I can't remember. So. Shit. Oh, hell yeah. Vacation's fucking awesome. That's what I should have been doing. Damn, I should have taken and went, and if I would have taken Monday off, I could have had a 4-day weekend. Mm-hmm. Stupid. I don't even think I'm working Monday. Son of a bitch. Oh, well. Shit happens. I still have time to take that day off.
Yeah.
Do it anyways.
It'll be nice.
Massey is a libertarian.
Well, yeah, but is he like an actual libertarian or is he a Democrat who wants gun rights?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Because, like, there's a big distinction between being, like, a nationalist libertarian who actually wants liberty and justice for all the way it was intended by our founding fathers. And then there's Democrats who just don't want to lose their guns and have anarchy.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yep. Libertarianism is just pre-nationalism.
Well, yeah, like I said, they'll get there. But a lot of them, like nowadays, any of the libertarians I hear are still for like welfare and social this and social that. And they're fine with like the super surveillance shit, like the flock cameras.
Yep. A few glow agents in the chat. I'm not privy with modern day. I'm assuming you're talking about the...
Let's do a Google.
Glow agents in this... She's going to Google it. I noticed the amount of viewers to chatters and likes. It's very odd. It's probably because people roll through here and they read my question and they just like it and roll on because it is asking for them to just blindly like it. So it's not like a lot of people are just hanging around. You think about a lot of people in lives are just flipping through most of the time. But also, the things I talk about, I'll have several people in here commenting, talking, and they won't show up. And they'll show up for a split second and go away. Mm-hmm. You know? It's kind of weird the way YouTube works when you talk about shit they don't want you to be talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I think he's talking about bots. I'm not sure. I
talking about bots,
skincare. So.
Yeah, could be bots. Hopefully it's not bots. But at least the bots are fucking talking, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless. Nationalism and libertarianism aren't exclusive. You can do both. Not crying, just educating lame ass Trump supporters. Oh, fucking whatever. Ariel. On my way going to the new In-N-Out in Ridgeland, Washington, and Ariel, Washington. Oh.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm envious. I need a vacation. I kind of want to go back to Washington at some point.
I have been trying to weasel him into taking me to go look at the freaking whales at Deception Pass. If you're near there, you should go, Ariel. It's like incredible. It's my favorite place.
Deception Pass is pretty lit.
It's so cool.
I just pull in there and check it out. You know, they got their little booth that they want you to pay, but I'm like, we got enough foreigners that are around here. You know, they can fucking pay extra. You know, fuck them.
Yep, we've seen whales and seals. It's so cool.
But
anyways,
care workers over here only need to pass 10-minute speaking test and at a grade school level. These are people handling your grandmother's medication. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Well, and a lot of these guys came over here with
fake degrees.
Yeah, counterfeit shit. This chat is glowing. Oh man, you're gonna have to tell me exactly what you're talking about. What do you mean glowing? And don't even get me started on damn ice. Oh, fuck. You're just crying about everything, aren't you?
Little crybaby.
The real Hunter Hayes. ICE is doing God's work. I wish that they would have 10,000 more of every fucking person, like 10,000 to 1. That's what I'm saying. Like for every one they have, they need 10,000 more. I don't even know what that math would be retarded. But the more the merrier. Let's get these motherfuckers out of here, including this fucking Prestonia fucking crybaby. I don't give a fuck if you're a citizen or not. Fucking want to cry about everything so hard, get the fuck out.
Go to Liberia.
Yep. Because why the fuck ICE agents caught wearing fucking white supremacist tattoos? Boo!
You mean like the Nazi tattoos on the Democrats?
Yeah, fuck off. Like, fucking, who gives a shit? You know what? All the Mexicans think that they're gonna be the fucking supremacist fucking race here, too. Like, all these fucking black people and all these other people. I guess black people aren't really that bad about it, realistically, depending on where they're coming from. But the fucking Muslims are bad about it. And a lot of them are fucking black, you know? It's not like fucking...
And for me, my opinion is sometimes a tattoo is really just a cool looking fucking tattoo.
Yep. Yep. Libertarian shrinks government. Matthews voted no on every big government spending bill from either party when did Trump decrease government? Pretty sure that when he initially got hired in, they cut like a fuck ton out of the government. Like a lot of like lazy crybabies that are probably in these comments crying. Glow agents means feds.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, thank you for clarifying on that. But what do you do? Fuck them. Trump has spent trillions. Yeah, and you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta just fucking, I don't know. You know, we're in a fuck situation. Realistically.
Well, yeah. Like, what else do you do?
Like, how much did Obama fucking spend that nobody talks about? They're just like, oh, well, Obama was the best president on the planet because he was black and that's all that mattered. He gave fucking people that would have never owned anything things.
He was our first gay president.
Yeah. I get virtue signal. The real Hunter Hayes. The fuck you talking about? God's work. You forgot the question mark and the exclamation point and the question mark and the exclamation point. You also forgot to make your letters big and small.
You also forgot to use the little @ symbol.
Yeah. Hey, you look like a closeted bisexual. You're hoping?
Gay.
Hell yeah, all power to ICE.
More power to ICE.
Europe needs ICE.
Extra ICE.
Hell yeah. The leftists don't really believe in God. I hope I'm not too far behind again. I'm trying.
No, you just start being picky.
Okay. I'm being somewhat picky.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to talk to Ariel. Yeah, no, we go to Anacortes all the time for his job. Spent a lot of time there.
Yep.
So much time.
Wait, did I? Oh, yep. Anacortes. No, go to Anacortes. Anacortes. Yep, I work down there at the Sinclair refinery. It's pretty cool though, because the birds in and they'll pick up like the shells out of the water and drop them on the concrete to bust them open and eat what's in them.
Yep.
Pretty cool.
Well, we've talked about going on the whale boats, but he gets seasick.
Yeah.
It's like vertigo-y.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be fun. That and sometimes they harass the whales and I feel bad.
Yeah. I wish that I could do a little bit more, but what can
message
you do?
retracted.
The Mad Finger, he's probably your best bet. I'm sorry, I gotta keep rolling. Can I become a member? I don't know how you would become a member because
like and subscribe.
I don't have it set up for that, but you can like and subscribe. Eventually, once I get to a certain point, if YouTube will ever start counting my time, eventually I get to the point that I need to be at, and I can get to that point. People can be members. Oh God, I'm not even gonna read what Prestonia has to say, Prestonia or whatever, because whatever it is just fucking crying about Trump, and these guys got it. They're handling it. They are just getting it, and that's exactly what needs to happen. Fucking slap them down, tell them the way it is. Like, we don't need these people coming here and crying about ICE when they came over here fucking illegally. You saying all the Mexicans are trying to be that way is racist. You know what? Fuck that. All the Mexicans are racist as fuck. I don't care. Call me racist. Wah. Cry about it. I have a fire track on my forehead. Oh. You didn't say all. I didn't say every Mexican.
A large majority of them.
A lot of them. And who the fuck says neo-Nazis? You know what? For me, I'm like, with your mentality, I sure as fucking hell hope that you don't root for a certain team. You don't root for a country when it comes to the World Cup. You don't any of that. You don't take a side in anything. I hope you're out there with all the colors on you, rooting for all the teams, because that's your mentality. A fucking stupid one.
Well, that, and I specifically said that because that Democrat turd with the Nazi skull on his chest said it was just a cool tattoo. He picked off a flash art on the wall.
Yeah.
So I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah. Like you're supposed to. And maybe he didn't know it was a Nazi symbol because not all of us are obsessed with Nazis.
Yep. Elijah. God bless you too. I hope you have a wonderful day today. You have a wonderful everything. It's the way it should be. This is a grammar class, little bro.
Little bro isn't grammatically correct. Try again.
Dumbass.
Stupid bitch.
Which team is winning the World Cup?
I don't know.
Obama did more shit for gays than any other group of people. Hands down, one of the worst presidents.
Hell yes.
Yeah, that's 100%. Trump has to spend to undo what the president before him did. Yeah, 100%. And he's had a couple of them that just absolutely wreck shit for no reason other than they wanted to hurt the United States. That's all it was. And there's too many people that have been brainwashed to not have enough mental capacity to realize what they're actually fucking doing.
Will you do the thing?
Oh, sorry, guys. I'm going to shut the camera off for 2 seconds. My wife's got to walk behind me, so I'll be right back.
He's right back.
Yeah, I'm already back. Look at that. And yeah, hell yeah, Obama is married to a man. He is married to a man. I don't know why I said was. That is a man. You're going to go fishing and stay on the live? Hell yeah. Oh, guys, I made it to the end. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's call for celebration. I don't know how we celebrate on this, but fuck yeah. Made it almost to the end. I guess I lied. I scrolled up and I couldn't scroll no further, so that's where we're at. But I better not see you at a Mexican restaurant. Oh man.
Ooh, guess where we're going tomorrow?
I'm gonna go to a place that they don't even speak fucking English at, and I'm gonna eat there just to spite you.
Yeah. Can I?
Oh, hey guys, I'm pausing this for half a second. I'll be right back. She's walking through, and I can turn the camera right back on. Oh, hey, look at that. We're already back. Painless.
Efficient.
Ariel, I'm a Latina conservative. All you other Mexicans here are so soft. They are. They really are.
Did you see the one about Obama marrying a man?
Yeah,
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, Obama did marry a man. Is that remote? Is that a remote control Hummer? Yeah, it is, Michael. I got it when I was like 8 years old, and the first memory I have with it is driving around on the snow, and it was like icy snow, and I slipped and cracked the hood, but it kept working. It's pretty cool, but the battery at this point has got to be 100% fried.
Yeah, it's pretty old.
Show the Hummer. Oh man, I don't want to climb up there and get that thing down and show it around. I can't do that. It's just a prop back there, just chilling out.
There's spiders up there.
They'll bite the fuck out of me. The Real Hunter, you look a bit mixed race. Hopefully you're here legally.
He's super illegal.
Oh man, the time for the time for towers is now.
I don't know what that means.
Elaborate. Just a little bit. Elaborate on that. Maybe I skimmed a little bit too fast. Flew a little bit too close to the sun. And now here I'm sitting.
No, because I was reading.
I don't know how many of you guys have been coming back here every night, but I'm glad you guys are back. I appreciate you guys coming back. I love the support. We love the support. It's not just me, it's we. You know, this is my channel, but when we do these lives, it's we on here. So, love the support. Plans for the 4th?
There's a carnival that our town's throwing for the kids. I want to get some fireworks to set off in the driveway because that's always fun. Drive around, then we gotta get to where we're going to watch the fireworks kind of early because there's a lot of people there right along a river. So it's really cool, but it's crowded. People in our town are already putting out their lawn chairs for the parade that's on the 4th.
Yeah.
Competitively,
ridiculous.
like stealing each other's chairs and throwing them away to take spots. And like there's like caution tape and gazebos set up.
Yeah. You guys had a Seattle dog before?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I know that I had a hot dog from a hot dog stand that was down there for lunch one day, and it wasn't too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Came from just like a food truck. That might have been that. I don't know. I doubt it though. I miss being there. The blackberries. Are the blackberries out and everywhere yet? Because I ate so many blackberries. We went up in the mountains and finally found a road that was gravel and took the rental we were in way up that gravel road. We found blackberries. We found black raspberries.
We found thimbleberries. Cloudberries. It was crazy.
Wild grapes.
Cool. We went up there like way late in the middle of the night and just like slept in the Jeep because that's what we rented and woke up. It was so crazy.
Yep. Blackberry wine is amazing. Oh wait, I skipped one. Sorry. So good. You grill onions and bell peppers and put cream cheese on it. Super bomb.
That might not be bad.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, that would be good.
I know that next time we visit Seattle, like proper, it probably won't be as bad because it was just overwhelming to experience something like that.
Yeah.
For the first time.
Yeah, we're from like a small town. We only have we're at like 8,000 maybe. That's our population around here. There's not like a lot of people around here. So it was kind of like a shock to go there. Blackberry wine is amazing. I don't drink a lot of wine. She'd probably be.
It's good. I've had it before. Not like homemade. I would like to take and get some blackberries from there and bring them home and mix them with some brandy.
Okay, we could do that.
Vanilla bean.
We could do that and drive back with them.
Well, yeah, we'll just make it there.
Yeah,
I'll make it in the hotel room.
What? She works at Ivar's? Man, I'm so jealous.
Ivar's? I'd work at Ivar's.
I almost was gonna say fuck it and quit my professional corporate job and go and work at Ivar's.
We'll just open an Ivar's.
Ivar's fish is like to die for. I would fucking
Sometimes we're just randomly sitting here and we're like, dang, Ivar's is so good. And then it's like 12 hours away.
Yeah, it's like 12 or 13 hours away. And the fish that we have around here is not Ivar's fish. It's like coming out all soggy and shitty. And
you get like 3 little sad pieces of halibut.
3 little fish nuggets. They're like, here you go, $14. Fuck, this isn't worth it. We just gotta catch our fish here.
Yeah, I will say the only thing better than Ivar's that we had, I can't remember what it was called, but that place in Aberdeen.
Mm-hmm.
That place was so good.
Oh man,
like their halibut made me cry.
Oh yeah, that was like the first time I got you to try fish.
Yeah, and it was so good. I still think about it. I can still remember what it tastes like and like the smell.
I told her, I was like, you need to. She was like, I don't like fish. I don't want to eat it. And I was like, yeah, but like, because I love you, I'm not going to let you go the rest of your life without trying these things that you need to try. You just need to do it, because if not, you're going to regret it. Like, there's so many different kinds of fish that once you try it and you've actually had good fish, you're going to be like, fuck, I've been missing out my whole life. And that's pretty much the way it was.
Yep.
Yeah, mate, I'm fully Jewish over here, coming at you live from my bunker under New York City.
Hell yeah. You're better in New York City than here.
Oh, man.
Does he know about the Sun Valley Jews? They, too, probably have an underground bunker.
Yeah. Right? Man. Since 2018... they treat us well. My manager has been there for 54 years. He's famous in these parts.
Oh, yeah. He should be famous in those parts. That's hella fucking respectable. Right? Like, how many people can say they have done something respectably and good and well enough to be kept on for 54 years?
Watch it be that one dude.
Right?
Is it the Ivar's that's next to Lake Washington?
Yeah. What Ivar's is it?
Because that one was our favorite, was the one next to Lake Washington. If there's a better one than that one, that's the one we're going to go to, though. I thought that one was the best one. We tried several different ones, and that one always came out like the best. And it was always some old dude making it.
Yep. You know, and he always did a hella good job.
Maybe.
Kent. I think we went to that one, too.
Yeah.
I know the one in Marysville was honestly, like, it was cool because it was on the water, but it wasn't as good as, like, the other ones.
Yep. Halibut's a good starter fish, yeah.
It is.
Trump. Yeah. Love it. Hell
one
yeah.
Of us.
No, Kent, Washington is it's their best location. Is
that I'm going to look on my map.
I wonder,
because I have them all bookmarked.
She's gonna, she bookmarks everything, so she's gonna look and see if maybe we went there.
I want to say we did, because it was the one where we were driving somewhere else, and we were like, "Oh hell yeah, there's a Ivar's."
Was it? Yeah, I don't know. There was a lot that we ate at.
Yeah, because it's that one that we would hit before we left Seattle. Remember? Not the Lake Washington one.
Okay.
But the one that was in between Seattle and Tacoma.
Did we stay in Kent?
No.
No, I guess that's a little bit south.
No, yeah, we did.
Oh, yeah,
we stayed in Renton and Auburn. So, yeah, that would have been the one we were going to all the time.
Yeah.
We were staying in the Airbnbs.
Yep. Oh, man. I was like, there was one time I had to do... I didn't have to, but they wanted me to do, I can't remember how long they wanted me to do my sampling. I ended up going out there for 22 hours straight and getting a sample like every 30 minutes or some shit. And you had to walk down this walking path for like 200 yards. And it was like fucking sketchy. I'm like down this road that's like all businesses, and they're like bugging out and shit because I'm like there all night long grabbing fucking samples. And then the people out there, like, it was sketchy. It was fucking sketchy. But
I having to order DoorDash in the middle of the night and get them to take it there.
Yeah, bring the DoorDash. He all comes up like, do you order DoorDash, man? I'm just like, fuck yeah, I guess. Like, yeah, fuck yeah.
Well, yeah, because didn't you have me order it for you? Yeah.
He got there quick. I was just like, damn. Oh, shit. Sir Mix-a-Lot comes to your location. That's badass.
Well, it would make sense because she says Kent's pretty ghetto. Like, no offense to Sir Mix-a-Lot, but those two comments kind of explain each other.
Yeah.
Kent was kind of cool. Honestly, I think the Kent and Renton area reminded me of home the most out of anywhere else. Like, it was like being in Boise.
Yep.
And just like a congested little shithole.
Where was... Oh, I'm forgetting... his name is like so fucking...
Mr. Raymond?
Yeah, Raymond's vape shop.
Yeah.
Oh, uncle.
Very beautiful.
Very beautiful indeed.
That was like my favorite place to go in Mr. Yang's dumpling house right there.
Yeah.
Ooh, and then that one guy that yelled at us for feeding the crows cat food.
That guy was a pussy.
I'm gonna fight me instead of my husband.
Come on, Jackie Chan, let's fuck around.
That was such a wild thing. Like, just like, hey, let's go move to another weird place for like 2 months.
Right? I didn't even have a choice.
Yeah. You know,
that last comment.
Yeah, that's one way to live your life.
Oh, fuck yeah. Another life hack, eat your toilet paper at the same time. Then you can speed through shitting without wiping.
Third life hack, don't bother putting the seat down and just sit right in the toilet.
You're something. Just rinse off.
Yeah. All in one. Rinse and go. A bidet, what?
Oh, shit.
I'm just kidding. That's disgusting. I grossed myself out.
You know, I feel pretty good for running on 4 hours.
Yeah,
I bet you guys remember, I think Ariel and maybe whoever else was here last night. I had a meeting this morning. I made it to on time, by the way. And yeah, so I've been up since like 8 o'clock this morning. And it is 1 o'clock my time now. So
yeah.
fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
After like 4 hours of sleep.
I think it's because 4 hours is the optimal time to sleep. Like if it's the only sleep you can get.
Yeah, but you can only do it like 3 days in a row, and then you're going to crash and sleep through every single fucking alarm and wake up late and like shit and feeling dead.
Like your bones are full of cement.
Fuck yeah, you can't do it too many days in a row. I've pushed it to the limit. You get to a point where you don't even feel human.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, good job.
Hell yeah.
I did something good today. Waking up and making it to a meeting on time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, it's kind of a low.
People wouldn't have though.
Yeah, but I mean, you got to say it. I got to admit, it's a low bar to hit because it involves me waking up. And I come out here literally to my shop that's like not far away from my house and get on the laptop, you know.
Yeah, but you had to be on camera for this meeting.
And I did have to be on camera for this meeting, so.
That's like a lot more mental work.
Yeah.
You should have taken a mental health day after.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the times I'm out here in my fucking workout shorts or whatever and slippers, and then I got my like goofy button-up fucking work shirt on and my fucking work hat sitting here looking professional. And I don't have fucking actual pants on.
Yeah.
Or shoes. Haven't even combed my hair. I just like do this shit and it's all like this and I'm just like pushing all up in the hat, you know?
I offer to braid it. He's just...
Then I come out here and I look at the camera and I make sure all that shit's like poofed out behind my head and I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm golden. Get with the program.
Yeah.
But I still made it.
Mm-hmm.
Still fucking made it.
Yeah.
And I felt pretty decent for only being on 4 hours of sleep, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Only a little bit goofy.
Well, and then going to the gym, going to the kids' baseball game, cooking in the sun for like 2 hours.
Yep. What? Trump. Hell yeah. Dress, skateboarding, Kate boarding. So I'll call you Kate. Elaborate. Why do you think Trump sucks?
Yeah, share with the class.
Share with the class. Yeah, Trump's the best. Ariel knows. It's because Ariel's not fucking stupid.
Ariel's not a dumbass.
This is America, freedom of speech, according to Trump, so do not block people. I haven't been blocking a lot of people. I've really only been blocking people that are being fucking gay. Or people that are like really like just going crazy with hate in the United States. You know, that's fine. You can say he sucks. But why?
Sometimes I think he sucks too.
Yeah, I mean,
he's a human being.
And I'd be happy with every fucking thing, everybody ever, like any, you know, there's going to be things you're like, damn, like you could have done that better. Like, I think he could have like went a lot harder with ICE. I mean, that's the starter, but I mean, he's done quite a bit. He's got a lot of the wall up. They could electrify it, you know. I mean, that's the next step to take, but I mean, that's inhumane. But I mean, you know, I mean, there are other things that in all reality, I'm like, things I'm not happy with. Like, why the hell are they getting ready to fucking track our vehicles? You know, by 2027, they're going to be tracking us like we're fucking under a microscope, you know? And so for me, I'm like, I'm not good with that, you know?
Well, yeah. My opinion on that, though, is just don't buy new cars ever.
Yeah. Ariel's gonna fucking fight. Gonna fight Kate. Just like you. You're the gay one. Yeah, but you're not even elaborating. You're just like in here like, Trump sucks. I'm like, yeah, but why? And you're like, because I said so. I'm like, oh, that was convincing. Dark Emperor freedom. Yes, freedom. You have freedom, ultimate freedom here, because unless YouTube blocks it, or it's like super weird or gay, or it's like you're hitting on me, or somebody's hitting on me, or her, I'm not really going to be that person. You can say what you want, you know. I'm pretty sure somewhere there's an end chain up in this thing. I don't know if it's still there. It's not erased. I'm not crying about that.
Only fascists cry about it.
Yeah. And why do you think that immigrants can't come to America? Why do they want to join just like us? Yeah, they can come, just come the right way. Oh, are you trying to troll me? My troll name would get you. But that's it. That's a good one. How am I? I'm good. How are you doing? And the question is, why are you gay?
Why is anybody gay?
Right?
So easy to not be.
I'll fight him for guys, or her, or them. That's what we need, is people that aren't afraid to fucking throw hands. You sick? Oh, I've got a sickness that they can't fix with medication. Wasn't that guy talking about having fucking AIDS?
Yeah.
Like I'm casually joking about it. Fuck him.
Oh God. That's how it is sometimes.
Oh, fuck. God is king, 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 God is king. I think I missed about 7, but that
was a lot of them.
Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh no, cry about it and disagree. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, I'll put it in there a couple more times, man. Throw it in there. Copy and paste that shit.
Do it.
How we trolling? I'm just having a debate with you. My name is... Oh, you almost got me. Almost.
So close.
Oh, man. You know what you gotta do? Is you have to change your name. Actually, no, I'm not even going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you what my trolling techniques are. Maybe you'll get lucky and see me. Maybe you'll get lucky and see me. Getting... Oh, man. Oh, I seen the blue. Sorry that you're a puss. It doesn't that have to have E in it? Like an apostrophe. You're missing some things, right? I'm a diabetic badass. Right? Let your sugars go to the right point and fucking get it.
Hell yeah, make it a superpower.
Right? Fuck yeah. That's how fucking my uncle is. He's all like, gets to that point. Remember the chainsaw?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He was a scary dude.
Like, put it down. Like, damn it, we don't have time for this shit. He's like hammered, drunk with the chainsaw. Like,
I'm mad because he wants to get a DUI.
like, dude.
I think that was his beef.
Man, just put it down. He's like, all right. He's like, all right, I'm down. I'm calmed down now. Oh, shit. 8 years in the Army. I'm a U.S. Marine. What do you mean you were in the Army for 8 years and then you moved into the Marines? Camp Pendleton. Is that in Pendleton, Oregon? I don't even know they had one there. No, maybe
I
not.
Don't know.
There's no way.
I don't know.
What's up, Chad? Yeah. I wish I would have found Oliver Tree before all that.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been interesting to have gotten into it. I should listen to some of his music and see what it's all about.
I was the other day just because a lot of people, I don't know, I figured, oh my gosh, my butt is sticking up. I figured it was the least I could do.
Yeah. What do you say about Islam? Girls should wear burqas? Fuck no. I mean, if that's their fucking belief, then whatever. They can keep it the fuck over there. I don't give a fuck about them. Like, they ain't bringing that shit here and forcing it. Talk about the Epstein file. What do you want to talk about? Oh, and then Gay here. Want to know why he would want to try and see me. I'm gonna keep my eye out for you now. I'm gonna go and troll you while you're trolling. I'm gonna let him know that you're a troll. And then they're gonna get got.
Man, if someone falls for his troll, they're a real fucking bona fide dumbass and deserve it. That's some low effort shit.
Oh man.
Like, he could have just used the country of Uruguay.
Oh yeah.
Spelled that cleverly.
Yeah.
Even funnier.
Yeah.
Golly.
Yeah. Let's do it. Talk about it.
Or are you a oos?
Are you a oos too?
They're speaking French now.
An oos?
Speaking French at ya.
Why? What's wrong with burqas? I wear it too. Oh, that's your choice, but don't fucking sit here and expect the whole fucking world to wear burqas. That's like the fucking trannies thinking that we should all believe that they are what they think they are. I don't give a fuck what they think they are. You want to wear your burqa? Wear your fucking burqa. Don't expect the world to kiss your ass and do that shit.
Well, that, and then you're just going to have to be understanding that certain places are going to need you to at least take it off for identification purposes.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you hear about the teacher that's got everyone in an uproar because she's wearing, like, a full burqa in her identification picture. Like, how are you supposed to know what your kid's teacher looks like?
Yep.
Like, how do they know that it's her coming into the building?
Yep.
Like, it's a security issue.
Yep. Yep. No, and I'm glad we got Ariel. People like that, they're ready to throw hands.
Mm-hmm. I'm just glad she's not a liberal turd.
Fuck yeah, we don't need no more liberal turds ever. Like, they can just fucking disappear. Hell yeah. The Marines and the Army. Well, hell yeah, thanks for your service, man. Those of us who didn't do it definitely appreciate it. A lot of us do realize it's just a fucking job. It's not like you're personally going out and after fucking whatever, it's just it's like fucking you wake up, you punch in, you do your fucking job, you go home, you go back to your whatever it is, who cares what the fuck you did in between that? You did a job.
Yep.
Fucking I appreciate what they did. I wish that I could have done it, but I just don't think that things worked out that right way,
I wish I could have done it, but God made my guts wrong.
Right. He was a lady. Oh, man. Oh, and then we got some weird rainbow shit. Sit down. Is Trump on the Epstein files? I don't care about the alien files. Release the Trumpstein files now. You guys just like sit there and scan through it and didn't see what you wanted to, so you're like, shit, there's things missing. Well, why didn't the Democrats release that? Like, if there was so much against Trump, so much that was incriminating, why didn't they release it? You know, I know that that's something that's been repeated a million times, and I'm just kind of parroting what everybody else is saying, but it's still like a pretty good point. Like, the Democrats had it for how long and just didn't do anything with it except for redact shit from it.
Well, and for me, if Trump was in it, they definitely would have released it the moment they found out, because it would have solidified anything they had wanted to do against Trump. Like, he would have never been able to actually run again. He would have been in prison.
Nope.
Like, if they could have, they would have.
Well, yeah. Drinking my first vacation beer. Hell yeah. What kind of beer? Hopefully a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully she's not going to be like, well, I know the whole Dylan Mulvaney thing happened, but I'm like, well, you're a lady. I guess it's okay if a lady's drinking queer beer.
Hell no. I ain't going to have some freaking boy in a dress tell me what to do. I don't let you tell me what to do.
I wouldn't drink this shit. Oliver Tree would have hated you. Trump in the files. Well, I don't know much about him. Maybe he would have. And hell yeah, happy birthday to the United States.
USA.
I'm fucking
USA.
psyched. 250 years. That's a quarter of 1,000 years. What is that, a millennia?
Mm-hmm. Quarter of a millennia.
Fuck yeah. I'm stoked for that shit. And we get to live through it.
Oh, yeah.
Some of us might hit the 275. I'm going to hit the 300 year.
I'm never going to die.
I'm going to hit the 350. An enigma. Jeffrey Epstein's back again. He's like, Trump in my file.
I'm surprised he's not going by his new name, Palm Beach Peach or Pete.
An Arab that plays chess. What was it, Palm Beach Pete?
Yeah, that dude looked just like Epstein.
Well, and did you hear what happened? He got his DNA got his DNA done, and then just happened to disappear.
Well, yeah, after they had a warrant for his DNA.
Yep. What's up, Breakpoint? Why women speak too much? I don't fucking know, dude.
He's just mad because I trolled him. Told him he's a low effort freaking.
You just be mad, you know? I mean, and for us guys, maybe we do sometimes think that ladies talk too much. It's just ladies. Are you a queer? You got a problem with the way ladies are? Maybe, maybe you look into that a little bit. Yeah. I just let them fucking do their thing, you know? They like to talk. Let them fucking talk, dude. They're ladies. You should feed into that shit. Let them be feminine fucking ladies and talk and do the things that women fucking do. Mm-hmm. You want a transvestite? Is that what you're pointing at?
Yeah, I'm just a girl.
Did Trump give Iran over $300 billion to not release the Epstein files? I don't know. God bless Trump. Hell yeah. God bless Trump indeed. Ariel got red-pilled going in LA. They really brainwashed you. Glad I woke the fuck up. You know what? That means you're smart, because a lot of people don't ever fucking wake up. They don't ever actually see what it is. It takes somebody with a little bit higher IQ to be able to take a step back and realize what they're actually fucking doing to us. And it's not even just LA. It's everywhere. Everywhere, all over the place. They start you at a young age and they hit you all the way through school. I mean, that's the biggest thing. And then they force your peers to peer pressure you into it. And it's not even really forced. It's just encouraged, because everybody wants to kind of, do the same thing. What is it? They have that hive mentality, and you don't want to be the one person that's weird or has a differing opinion. Like, everybody wants to fit into something, and I know that happens to a lot of people, and a lot of people just don't have enough of like I said, they don't have enough of a mental capacity to see their way out and realize that maybe having that ego or whatever the fuck doesn't matter. It's unimportant when it's just not morally fucking correct anymore.
Well, and for a lot of people, it fucking makes them feel bad to think about the life they've been living and the dumb shit they've believed, and they don't want to accept that they were wrong, so they just bury their head in the sand.
Yep. Well, then educate us, dude. If Trump's in the Epstein files, tell us exactly where to find it and what you're talking about. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. Oh, Suzanne's back. Susan, I don't know if I'm saying your name right, Susan. I don't know. I'm kind of a dumbass. That'd be Susan, yeah. It's not Suzanne. Sorry about that. Fuck. Wow. That's like an easy one, too. Holy shit. I'm dumb. I probably said your name wrong this whole entire time. Wow.
That happens.
Wow. Wow. Sorry about that. But, anyways, well, I'm glad you're back. Do you know Joe Bart? No, I don't. Trump is hacking awesome. Yeah, Trump is 100% awesome. He's packing awesome everywhere. I love the army. You get free food. Fuck yeah. I need to go and join the army for that reason so that I can get my fucking intake right where it needs to be, you know?
Or you could just go buy the food they eat because it's available to the public.
Yeah. Oh, how do you like them new hand release push-ups? Hopefully you're still with me. Sometimes I get kind of behind in these things. I might not be too far back, but how do you like them hand release push-ups? Those things suck dick. How many did I do? 26? I did 26 tonight in 2 minutes. It's fucking trash. 100% trash. Like, fuck. I'm going to have to still do my regular push-ups on the side just so that I can still, like, maintain, you know, a decent amount of push-ups in 2 minutes along with like, doing that. But damn, dude, those things truly suck. But I guess it's just because I haven't done them. They'll get easier. Like normal push-ups, they get easier with time, you know.
Well, and with staying consistent.
Sorry about that. Red Hook beer. We've seen those.
We don't drink a lot of beer. We drink just like whiskey or like hard alcohol.
Yeah, occasionally. Like I said, I work out. Maybe I've said 6 days a week. We work out 6 days a week, and so I go and drink any amount, and I am like eating shit at the gym the next day. I'm like sucking it up, like
you feel
worse
drunk
than,
again.
Well, yeah, it is literally like I would rather run on 4 hours of sleep and not drinking than drinking and having fucking as much sleep as I need because it fucks me up that bad. But I do drink every now and then, you know, and I do appreciate beer every now and then, and it's just we don't drink a lot.
Well, yeah, even the other night when we did drink, we had like the equivalent of like a double shot each.
Yeah.
And like the next day it was like shit.
Yep. Red Hooks, though. I think we've seen those. I'm pretty sure we can get those around here. But you know what? We ain't drinking some faggy Bud Light. Anything's better than that shit, you know. Alberto is back. Peace, bro. Love you, kiddo. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. You know,
Old regard for them as well.
Yeah, you know, I don't want to be an asshole because I do care about everybody, you know. I'm just a weirdo about telling everybody I love them, you know. To be truly honest, I am just kind of weird about that. But, you know, I do care a lot about everybody that isn't trying to fuck us over. People trying to fuck us over.
Yeah.
Fuck them. But I would fucking do a lot for a lot of fucking people. Hang on, let me get you guys plugged in before I lose you. My phone's down. It's funny, I show you guys a computer, and I'm sitting here on my phone. I can't even. I probably could get away with it, but I don't use my computer for anything but work. I don't even like having a computer. Fucking hate it. Hate computers. I don't know Joe Bart. Usually drink Rainier. I've seen that one too.
Rainier.
It
might be Rainier. I just assume Rainier because, you know,
yeah,
Rainier.
It's not spelled the same though. Rainier's spelled differently. Either way, Yeah. You drink good beer, though.
Mhm.
None of that cheap shit. Anthony sent an American flag. Fuck yeah. USA. Jacob Heiner, they're coming. Who's coming? You seem like a good dude. All the best, my guy. Hell yeah. All the best to you too, man. Trump kicked out Epstein for being a creep to one of his staff members in Mar-a-Lago. Well, no, and really, I'm like, these people are like talking all this shit, and I'm like, Trump kicked him out. Are you guys fucking dumb?
Well, yeah, I was like, made it known that he didn't like him.
Trump went beyond that because Trump was a fucking confidential informant for them motherfuckers, like for the fucking FBI. Went and fuck, as far as we know, he is a lot of what took them motherfuckers down, you know. But hell yeah. Alberto. I'm bad with flags. What is that little star? 3 stripes. Says loves the United States.
Let me see.
Why are you hating Trump? Who's hating Trump? Who's hating Trump? Yeah, there's lots of Trump haters. What's up, Scotland? Hell yeah. You're like somewhere on the other side of the planet. Bet you it's a completely different world there. Hope you guys are pulling through. You guys are having a rough time too. Holy shit. Scotland, everybody in Europe, they're all having a rough time. Jacob,
Cuba.
why are you scared?
Cuba.
Cuba loves the United States. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
When they're allowed to.
Yeah. Oh, well. Glad you love the United States. You suck 'em. That's what Kate called me. Suck 'em. Nope. Ladies should be perfect. Now, you know, a lot of women are. Especially when you let them feed into their femininity and let them be fucking ladies and don't encourage them to be masculine fucking men that are like, you know. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why there would be fighting in such miserable marriages.
Yep.
You made your wife into a dude, making her like, I don't know, not just letting her be soft. And I know some ladies want to work, and that's fine.
Yep.
But a husband has certain responsibilities to help a lady be a lady. Just like a wife has responsibilities to help her husband feel masculine.
Oh, yeah. Yep. There you go. Yep. Jacob asked him. Yeah, I already asked him why he's scared. Let's see. Anthony, this fool. It's like that all around the world. I don't even know what he's referring to.
I don't know.
My family got really pissed when I became a Trump supporter because you can't be Mexican and stand by Trump. I'm the black sheep and proud of it. Yeah, that's got to be a bad situation. And that for me, I'm like, that's why I'm like, fuck, everybody wants to say white people are so racist. Like Mexicans are fucking racist too. Like literally, there's a ton of Mexicans in my area. And if you're a no-speaky Mexican, you're on one level. If you are an illegal Mexican that speaks English, the no-speakies will treat you like shit. But then the people that are actually citizens get treated like shit, you know, and it starts with the illegals and just kind of rolls downhill from what I've understood and heard, you know.
Oh, we've seen it. Remember when they had the ICE protests?
Oh, yeah.
And there was plenty of Mexicans driving with the people that had Trump flags that also had Trump flags.
Well, yeah, they're being racist towards them, and it's like all we were doing is cruising around. All they were doing is cruising around.
Well, yeah, and then they're calling everyone slurs and, like, all that kind of shit, like getting aggressive.
They're trying to fight all that shit. But at the end of the day, I'm like, all these people, everybody can be fucking racist. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, at the end of it, it fucking sucks. And it sucks when you're just, like, wanting to care for your fucking country, the place that you were fucking born and raised, you know, or even if not born, raised, you know. and you just want it to be fucking good. And then nobody else can see eye to eye with that. They're all like on their fucking bullshit, you know?
Well, yeah, I'm like,
Makes it hard.
I'm like, go say Viva La Mexico in Mexico, you shithead. If it's so cool there, then why are you here?
Well, yeah, and then nobody talks about how Mexico is also protesting fucking white people. So what? They're protesting us here in America and in Mexico? Like, how the fuck does that work? Like, destroying white businesses in Mexico just because they're American ran and they don't fucking like us and want us to leave, but then they're going to do the same shit here?
Well, and then I almost don't even blame them for doing it down there because it's a bunch of turds from California who went down there and gentrified it and fucking raised the cost of living through the roof like they do to people in the United States.
Yep. I'm trying to catch up. We keep having these conversations and getting behind, but I am on my way. Morals. But my neighbor Borat, whatever, said women should not speak too much. Probably because he's a fucking Muslim, dude. Good lad. Well, you know, I'm glad that I said the right thing. And more so, it's not that I'm glad that I said the right thing. I'm just glad that you agree, you know? I say my opinions regardless of who the fuck agrees or disagrees or whatever. But my favorite thing is when there's somebody out there that just happens to see eye to eye with me. You know? I think that's fucking awesome. Because I think we're kind of all in this together. You know? A lot of us, like, yeah, we got to worry about America, but it's just the same as fucking, we got to worry about all of our countries, you know? Like, we're in a fucked situation right now, and we are going to be fighting our way back out for a while.
Well, and it's going to take a lot longer to get out of it than it took us to get into it.
Yep. USA plays Bosnia tomorrow. Will you watch? I haven't really been following at all, and I actually don't even pay for TV. To be honest, I feel like it's all fucking brainwashed. I barely even watch TV. We watch more of like YouTube than anything, and then we're even careful about that because there's a lot of fucking brainwash on YouTube. So maybe, I don't know, I doubt it. Maybe, but I'm not 100% there yet. Hi, Marie. You almost got me. Almost.
So close.
Stupid. They're so fun. I did 100 in a minute. 100 in a minute?
Buddy, you were flying.
Nah, you didn't do 100 in a minute because 100 points is 65 in 2 minutes. That means you're going like way beyond what everybody else did. You got a vape? If you chug a whole beer right now, I'll give you 100. If you chug an entire, no. 50 likes, hell yeah. We're at 51, maybe 52. Yeah, 52 from what she sees on her screen. So hell yeah, thanks everybody. I appreciate all the likes. Fucking love it. I think that tonight we might actually make it to that 100 goal. Last night we got 75. We got real close.
And then I put my foot down and went to bed.
Yeah, we went to bed. I was just like, fuck, I'm tired.
I just cared about your meeting.
I had a meeting. But tonight, I think we're going to fucking make it to that 100. And I appreciate you guys helping me get there. Chug a beer. I don't want to chug a beer. I don't even want. Why would I do that on stream? If I was going to do that, I'd just do it by myself.
The only beer we even have is Guinness.
Ooh, and it's been in there for like 3 years.
Yeah, because it's for cooking.
That shit's got to be way more alcoholic than it started out.
I don't know. It makes good pancakes.
Who you looking at like that? Why is your shit delayed by minutes? Hey, because I'm way far behind. I'm trying to catch up. No, can you see my name? Yeah, I mean, your name doesn't seem suspicious, Andy G. You guys are probably starting to think this is pre-recorded again. You know, you could sit here and start hitting these dillies in the bottom, and I'll react to them like immediately. Like I'm seeing hearts down there, you know. That lets you know that at least I mean, I'm here and active. See smiley faces and shit, hearts, you know that. Noah Ligros. I don't know that. Andy G. What do we got? Cats. I don't know what any of that is. Everyone is. Time's the same. You still MAGA after the Epstein files? Fuck yeah. Like, you still a Democrat after they had him for how many years? Fuck off. Or if you're a non-speaking Mexican, they treat you different. Yep. Yeah, that's the worst, is being fucking looking Mexican and not speaking Spanish. Holy shit. Because like for me, I'm brown as shit. Like, I've been putting on sunscreen this year so you can't fucking see, but I'm like brown as shit. And people come up to me just speaking fucking Spanish or whatever foreign fucking language, not always Spanish. And then they get all offended and start treating me like shit when I'm not just like fucking talking to them.
Yeah, but I'm like pasty white and they treat me like that too. Remember when that lady tried to pay me in pesos?
Well, but they're all cool with you until they realize that you're not one of fucking them. It's like, damn. Like, well, fuck me too. I'm white, sympathize people being wrongly targeted, but it's not just a self-interest thing. I don't know. There's a lot of people being wrongly targeted, but I don't know exactly what you're referring to. We have no other place to go.
There's a whole globe.
Yeah, there's like a whole planet, including your own countries, to stay in.
To make them better.
Oh, we got another troll. They're like, oh, this is gonna make him rage out. Look, my name's Leaky Neck Charlie Kirk 6'9". Oh my god.
Dude, what an edgelord.
What an edgelord. I don't think that anybody even gave a shit. You probably didn't even get one more little bit of anything. Like, we just move on. Who cares? Do you actually talk like that, or is that a character you do? I talk like this 24/7. No, actually, I don't talk like this 24/7. You know, I just try and throw a little bit more motivation into it. I mean, I guess it's not too far off from how I actually talk. But, yeah. Hopefully that answered your question. Hey. Oh, the testicle one's here. I didn't delete it. It's still there. I'm seeing hearts rolling in, so hey, still here, still active.
Well,
still
hey, I'm
up.
hoping she is decided to just be a she.
Oh, was the testicle?
No, that's the one that just was feeling confused. I think someone's influenced her wrongly.
Oh no, because remember, it came in here. She came in here. Whatever the fuck it is, came in here to try and troll me, and that's why I called it testicle eater.
Well, yeah, and then they like had a serious discussion.
Yeah. Well, I hope that they came back and maybe I said that wrongfully, and they're like, "Hey, like I want to be better today," and like you actually opened my eyes, because that'd be great to hear. You know, like it's not like we fucking just like hate you people. We want you to do better. You know,
I want you to be healthy.
You blame our government for putting us $38 trillion in debt. How much of that was Obama? Just out of curiosity. Who's prez? And we got who's the prez when we got put back into this shit situation? Obama, Biden,
almost Hillary, almost Kamala.
Haha, thrift yo. Got a hunter here.
Ooh,
that one's lame.
That is pretty bad. Looking Spanish and speaking Portuguese, because then people who expect you to speak Spanish like me feel like they're having a stroke because you can like hear that it's Portuguese.
That's rough. Dems couldn't release the files because the last trials were still ongoing under Biden. Pretty convenient, but they can fucking speed race anything else, right?
Well, yeah.
Real convenient.
Like Chud went to jail and was tried and finished how quickly.
Yep. But the little watermelon felon, it took months. Can you take me to a clan meeting? Hell yeah, more hearts coming in. Love it. Fuck yeah. Love them little things floating up. Just keep them rolling in, whatever.
I don't want to go to a clan meeting. They're full of Democrats. Yeah,
you didn't know that the clans were paid for by the Democrats? That's all out. Oops. It was about your earlier it was about your comments about this a little earlier. Oh. Man, I'm sorry. I do just sit here and keep rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling. I'm just trying to roll and catch up, and I'm so far behind, and people start thinking that this is a pre-recorded thing, and it's not.
We are
So,
not bots.
Yeah, there's like so much different shit, dude. I don't want to just dismiss what you're saying, and hopefully you go ahead and iterate what you said and remind me so that I can get with it. How old are you guys? 30, right around 30. Within a year of 30, both of us.
Hell yeah. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a 300-year-old like swamp creature.
What's up, Mr. Hyper? Mr. Hyper Z. Glad to find like-minded individuals. The breath of fresh air. Yeah, that's how we feel when people like you roll in, and everybody else that we've been lucky enough to come across on here. You know, I was pretty stressed out. There was going to be a lot of fucking freaks, and there is. I mean, clearly, but you know, you kind of sift through all the fucking weirdos, and you realize that, like, there are quite a bit of people that are like us and fucking normal.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, more hearts rolling through. You know. Figure I'll call that out as they come through, because then you at least know that I'm like on it, you know. So what happened to Pam Bondi? Or did Trump fire her because she was going to expose the Trump and Epstein files? I don't fucking know. What's your take on that?
About what? I don't know. I was reading it.
Pam Bondi?
I think that Pam Bondi just was not good at handling things, and I'm going to make a lot of women specifically mad, but it's why I don't think women should be in government. Because being a woman is already a lot, and having to like do all of that while dealing with a 28-day hormonal cycle, it's just a lot.
Yep.
It's unfair.
Yep. Most of the debt was under Republicans. Yeah, but I didn't ask you about that. I asked you specifically how much of that debt was by Obama. Because when Obama was in office, he had accumulated more debt than like all the other presidents combined.
And if we want to really talk about who got us in this shit situation, where exactly did Iran get that uranium that was enriched?
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't it Clinton and Obama?
Yeah.
Like, wow, if that would have never happened,
Iran where we're at
would have never felt like they had the nuts to like buck up and like think they were going to do something.
Yep.
Crazy.
Yep.
Wow.
Nuggets. I'm actually dying of laughter because the nickname, that's the most random one I got. Testicle eater. So I got a question though. If we're not mistaken, you're the person that was trans and confused, they, them, whatever. Did you have any eye-opening moments? Did you second guess what you're doing? Did you decide that maybe you're just actually a lady after our conversation? I'm really hoping that maybe, but I mean, it is what it is. All we can do is hope. Oh, hell yeah, Ariel's.
I told you. I guessed that. We were talking about it last night.
Yeah.
I was like, she talks kind of like someone around my age.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Basically.
Oh, hang on. She said bye. Bye. Have fun. Stay safe.
Yeah. See you next time.
I don't want to skip ahead. You can go back. I just wanted to say bye.
Yeah. See you next time. Glad you could come in. It's always a good time when we get normal people in here.
Enjoy your vacation.
Yep. Have a good vacation. Definitely jump back in here and tell us all about it and let us know how good it is. Because that's a badass place to be. I mean, to be honest, if you can get around the fucking people, which is pretty easy. Oh, basically, it still sympathize people being wrong with me targeted by ICE, even though I'm white. It's not like you stated the anti-ICE protests were earlier.
Oh, that's one I wanted you to read.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm not anti-ICE or any of that. I'm like, white people are being targeted or whatever it is, what it is. I don't fucking care.
I don't care what color the illegal immigrant is. I'd like them to go home.
Yep.
I'm aware there's a ton of illegal Canadians and probably even Irish and Scottish and all over Europe and Russia,
Yep.
Eastern Europe.
Look at them hearts flowing through.
Hell yeah.
I don't know who run the Klan meeting. I just want to be a part of it at least one time, but I want to make it back home safely. If y'all get the end pass, can we get the Klan one? Just saying. Well, potentially. Yeah, but like I said, it's still you got to talk to the Democrats about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might actually just be safer with some real like actual racist old white guy than like the Democrat Klans members as a black person.
Right, and the black, you got to think the old conservative racists. They just wanted to be in a place where they're just more comfortable and around more people that were like them. They weren't really actually that racist. They just didn't really want to change that much. They just wanted comfort over anything. I mean, I think we can all agree to a level that like we are more comfortable around our own fucking people. Even in school, I remember in the lunchroom, people would naturally just go and kind of hang out with the people that are most similar to them.
Well, yeah,
you know? It's not fucking racist. It's just the way we are as people.
And when I looked into it, they also thought it was wrong what happened to the black people when they lost their rights like women did.
Yep.
When they had to start paying taxes and they lost their cities and their towns and their businesses and their lives. They had been growing independent of white people.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I heard there are 72 genders, so men are officially better than 71 now.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah. And takes off. Hello from France. What's up, France? God, you guys are probably fighting pretty hard too. Wait, are you a France that's like really wanting your nation back, or are you a France that's like French from some other country? Have you ever worn that Trump dunce cap overseas?
Ooh, why would we go overseas?
Why the fuck would I do that? That's stupid. Like, if I was going to go overseas, I wouldn't be some asshole foreigner, like, forcing America down their throat. I would go there to fucking enjoy their fucking culture, you clown. Like,
and I would do that by, like, learning the language and the etiquette.
And I mean, if I couldn't learn the language, I'd learn enough to get by.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
I'd want to really just take in all that shit while I was there so that when I left, I could fucking leave it there and be really happy to be coming back here, depending on the country. I mean, I don't really think there's any place where I'd rather fucking be, so. But, yeah. I'm second guessing. I'm unsure. I'm also thankful that you guys are respectful about me asking. Well, you know, I feel like there's a lot of you guys that don't deserve respect, but I feel like people like you that are really close to just being like, I don't know, like maybe you're just being steered by the wrong people. You need the right people to kind of tell you that you don't need to be doing that stuff. Just don't worry about things. You know, like there is a guy out there that's at your level that will like you for you. You know, you're not going out to find fucking maybe Prince fucking Charming, but there is somebody at your level that will be happy with you for you. You don't got to be, you know, trying to pander to society and make society happy. You got to worry about making yourself happy and preserving yourself for your future husband.
Well, yeah. Well, and I always try to be more gentle when it's ladies thinking there's something they're not, because typically it does come from a place of like someone did or said something that was fucked up, like hurt them in some way, or like convinced them that they were bad because they were a girl, because we don't know where they're from. They didn't specify that they were in the USA, but there's plenty of places on the planet where it is a shit sandwich to be a woman.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, fuck, I get it. But I also always want to encourage them to just enjoy being a woman.
Embrace it.
Finding a good husband who's not even just, he's happy with you, but he's also just, by being a good husband, going to help you become your best version of you.
Yep.
because you just grow with each other and help each other grow.
Yep. Obama grew the debt by 8.7 trillion. Trump has grown it by 27.75 trillion. Iran mined the uranium from the ground, not gifted. Also, security reports Iran was not actively furthering nuclear weapons. You're getting lied to. I don't know where you're getting your information, but most of that shit's just probably not true. Oh, waste of my time. I don't feel like it's a waste of time. I'm having a pretty decent time. She's having a decent time. The people that are in here that are actually enjoying this are having a decent time. So if you're not having a decent time and you feel like it's a waste of time, move on. Go watch some dude talk about how his fucking nipples are swollen and how his fucking, I don't fucking know. Go watch some fucking weirdo. Move on.
There's plenty of weirdos on live.
Yeah. Have you burned a cross in your neighbor's yard this week yet? Dang. No, we actually don't have black neighbors.
Yeah.
Oh, they want to be racist.
Well, that and they just put up the fire watch.
Right?
You know?
They're not that racist, but don't want to hang out with other people because of their color.
Who said
Nah, that's a little racist, scared ass. Oh, shut up.
He's a different color than me.
Yeah, we're different fucking colors, but no, it's because I was like, everybody just kind of wants to be around their own fucking people. That's what people are comfortable with. And if that's the case, then why do Mexicans come here and concentrate in areas instead of evenly spreading out across the United States and becoming American?
Why do we have Chinatown?
Well, yeah, why don't they throw all that shit out the window if it's all about just intermingling and we're just all going to mix together and nobody's fucking thinking their race is better? If their race isn't any better, then why didn't they just leave it at the gate and come over here and join America? Unless they actually think that for some fucking reason the shithole they came from is better, and in that case they can just fucking go back.
Well, yeah.
Your voice sounds like a hate crime.
Hell yeah.
Sweet.
That's easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Oh, look, these guys are all crying. They hear something like that. They're like, hey, racism, racism, racism.
Hey, look, they agree.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Jedediah. Hell yeah. Tribalism is 100% natural. It's just what we do naturally and instinctively.
Well, isn't that what's causing all the problems in like Minnesota, for example, is that the Somalians just want to hang out with the Somalians and they don't want to assimilate?
Yep. Parts with wolves. I'm the racist one here. Fuck the darkness. Oh, shit. I'm French, yes. So true French. But are you like French that's like sick of all the bullshit? You probably can't even say. They probably watch you super hard. That sucks. I don't know. Hopefully you're on the right side of all this, and hopefully you guys get your country back. They have been fucking that place up, and I do honestly feel bad for you. That's a shitty thing that your government, and realistically, I think it's the UN. I think it's the UN that's done this to all of us. The EU. It's all globalist bullshit.
Well, yeah.
White knight. It's fine. If I don't want to be married, is it fine if I don't want to be married? Like at all? This is a genuine question. I don't know. I don't think that that's a good thing to do. I think that, like, honestly, for me, and she'd probably second this, that if you chose to not be married, you're going to get to a point in your life where you're going to be like, shit, like I missed everything. Like I didn't do the thing like I should have done, and you're not going to feel fulfilled. You're going to be like truly, deeply sad. Like whatever you're going through now is not fucking sadness. Sadness is when you realize that you've lost that opportunity and it's truly gone. Like maybe you don't need to worry about it right now because you're in a certain place, but eventually, you're going to be a lot happier when eventually, like, you do have kids and you're sitting there taking care of them and you're thinking about all this stuff and you're like, dang, like that was for the greater good, like I'm happy with the decision I made. Like I'm getting to actually see myself go forward, like I'm getting to see like all this happen, and then maybe one day you get to be a grandparent and a great grandparent, and at the end of it, you've got all this family surrounding you, and you know everything you've worked for and everything you've done has a place to go, and you can see all the effort you put into your life, and it's actually worth it at the end versus getting to that point, and it's just like fuck. Like you're sad and depressed because you didn't really even do the one thing that I feel like God put us here to do, you know, and even if you're not religious, I mean, what else are we on this planet to do other than go and pass on our genetics and keep our bloodlines going, you know, as long as we can.
Well, and for me, I agree with you. And also, you have to ask yourself, like, what's so bad about being married? Like, if you're willing to be in relationships, like, being married, like, even legally offers, like, a lot of protections. And it, like, I don't know, it makes you work harder for your relationship because you get to the point, like, me and him, and we might bicker and have a spat, but you're like, shit, do we want to throw 13 years, like, a decade of our life away over, like, a pissing match because like I'm hormonal or he's stressed from work and it's kind of just ultimately stupid.
Well, yeah.
Like it gives you a little bit more like of a stake in the game to want to stick it out. But even in the Bible, it says God doesn't call everyone to go and find a mate and get married and procreate, but then you have to do the work of like protecting yourself by not just going out and being promiscuous just because you're not tethered to someone, because that's going to get you into a point when you're old and you have all these like half-assed connections but nothing real, no one to share it with at the end of your life.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Yep. I agree 100%.
I suggest that, I don't know, maybe you just try reading a Bible. They're really not as scary as people make them seem.
Even
there's a lot of comfort in them. Finding a woman-specific Bible.
Yeah. Or I mean, even if you're not about that, you know, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to just sit here and force religion down everybody's throat, but I don't know. You definitely got to think about. Yeah, you definitely got to think about things.
And if she's looking for a different perspective.
Oh yeah, yep. This, just a good old boy. Never mean no harm. Beats all you ever saw. Been in trouble with the law since the day they was born. Killer 420 said hi. What's up?
Sick name.
Oy Shabbat Shalom, my fellow Jewish friends. Love and blessings from Tel Aviv. This guy, what's up, little man?
Oh, God. Like that uncle that thinks he's tough.
What up? I walk up and teabag them and knock them down, and they're all pissed off. Spill their beer. Like the kind of person that you push into the bushes while they're peeing because they're all fucking drunk and easy to fuck with.
The kind of person that pulls their shirt over their head to take it off before a fight.
God chose me to lead this world. The promise, blah, 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 blah. I was promised the globe 3,500 years ago. Wow. How do you know? Are you 3,500 years old? Thank you, Big Yahoo. Shalom. Coin packing Jew. I have a $1 piece sitting on my table somewhere. Yeah, a 50-cent piece. He probably came here, he sniffed it out. He's like,
he could feel it sitting there unused.
Yeah, he's like, what is that?
He's like, loose change?
Is that loose change just sitting there?
Oh, golly molly. Gorsh.
Play Sidhu Moose Walla song. I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
Housekeeping? Housekeeping? You need clean sheet? That's a question for you.
Because the internet is not a fun place. Either people are going to be weirdos and hit on me, or just be weirdos like that, which I don't want, or they're going to find something to bully me about. And at my big age of in my 30s, I can choose just to not subject myself to a bunch of low value losers on the internet who have nothing better to do than harass people in general on the internet.
Yep.
You know, like mostly like I know that even in the little bit of social media I do have, I get harassed sometimes. And it just like, as a married lady, it just makes me feel gross. Like to just like, I don't know, I just like avoiding to putting myself out there in situations.
Yeah.
Because not everybody knows me on the internet.
I'm glad that she doesn't either, because there's just too many people that like just don't need to be, you know, like it's me one thing, you know, but for her it's totally different.
I'm more low key.
FDT.
We should just do LDT. Love Donald Trump.
Right. You spelled it. What is it? FJB wrong. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not comfortable showing my face. I understand.
Yeah, the internet's a weird place.
Yeah.
People should respect their own privacy more.
Yeah. 100%. I don't like showing my face either.
Should have gotten you the pantyhose.
Fuck. One of these days I'm gonna do a stream with the pantyhose over my face so nobody has to fucking see this.
We'll make sure to snuggle it down so your mustache pokes through still.
Fuck yeah.
People love that thing.
Fuck yeah. Nobody's commented on it tonight. It must look thicker and fuller and more better today.
All their comments are boosting its ego.
Yeah. Making it stronger. Making it more thin and fucking whiskery.
Right.
Like a fucking catfish mustache.
That was too funny.
Fuck. That's what I should go and do.
Get like a Fu Manchu.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I wish we could get to 60. I'm happy as hell that we got to 50% of my goal, though. Just a little bit over 50%, you know?
Just a few more.
Last night we made 75. I'd like to be able to make it to that 100 so that the next night, tomorrow night that I do it, I can set it like 150 or something. Makes sense.
Make the goal bigger.
Yeah. It looks like one of those clip art ones, like the classic one.
It kind of does after you've been pinching it for a minute and like pulling it off your lips. You kind of do get that like classic like 2010s mustache.
Well, the issue is I drink my protein and then I should get a fucking washcloth and soap and scrub my fucking face, like scrub down my neck because that shit's so damn sticky. And it's protein, but I don't. I just like whisk it to the sides as I guess something to hold it.
Yeah, you can see like the pre-workout like recrystallize.
I save it for later though. When I'm at the gym, I get a little bit hungry and I can get it, you know.
You gotta get that second win from getting sweaty.
Oh, that's so fucking gross. It's so fucked.
The worst is like you don't deal with it because I make our pre-workout, but like I sometimes don't realize the powder like got on my face. So I'm at the gym all sweaty and then like my face is like boom. On fire.
Yeah. I went to try and chug mine and it like dripped. And that stuff was like tingling down the side of my face. It was like, wipe it off.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. This blanket.
A person who eats nuggets. You want to answer trans Mike? You know, you seem like you're probably closer to being on our side than their side. You know, you should be able to answer him.
You seem like a reasonable human being.
You seem pretty fucking reasonable.
A victim of society, if anything.
Yeah, a victim of people like him. That, you know, that's the biggest thing that people should warn their kids about is adults that are trying to be like super fucking cool with kids.
Well, yeah, that was one thing we told our kid is like adults are not allowed to be your friend.
Well, yeah.
Like an adult who wants to be your friend, you tell me, or a police officer, or your dad.
Well, yeah, because then they start pushing stupid, freaky fucking shit in their head.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm. Well, that and grown-ups should not want to be children's friends. You can want to be a good influence on children and be kind to them in public or even play with them when necessary. Like, be the decent village that humans are supposed to be.
Oh.
You're not supposed to be kids' friends. You tell their parents, like, hey, your kid's a weirdo.
No.
Put them on a leash.
No. Are you... Hello? What's up, Spider Boy? My birthday is tomorrow.
Birthday?
Your birthday? Happy birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. Bear with me. We're doing this shit, though. You are a man now. You had surgery. I don't think that makes a difference.
I don't think it does either.
That sucks. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that.
I think it's very sad for you.
You shouldn't have done that.
Dang, men freaking convinced women to just turn into men. Like, that's somehow better.
That's fucked up.
That's what I'm saying. Like, now they're going to work you harder because you're a dude. Yeah. And in your mind, you're thinking you're a dude. And now you have to go live some shitty man life. Like, no offense to men, but it would suck to be a dude. You couldn't pay me.
Yeah.
And it's just sad.
Yeah. There's 100% you're better off being an ugly ass lady or a femmy ass dude than being a fucking trans any fucking thing.
Well, yeah, there's plenty of ladies who want a femmy but not gay husband who's gonna like bake with them and like do that because they had only sisters growing up, didn't have like a lot of male influence. Like, there's everybody for someone.
Yeah.
In a natural pairing.
Yeah.
You just have to be patient.
Yeah. Still on the Trump train. Fuck yeah. And yeah, there is a Skittles guzzler in here. Fuck yeah, you can see them. Your fucking thing's got a fucking thing that it shouldn't have. It's like, I'm a man with my Kleenex.
Oh, I hate that word. Yeah.
With Kleenex.
Oh, stop.
Oh, fuck. You can smell the dogs in that room. Dang, dude. You got a good smell. I haven't had a dog for years now.
I wish we had a dog in this room. I'd pet the hell out of a dog. Scratch its ears.
I want to increase the sewer slide rate for trans. 100%. I'm going to call you Michelle. Because I'm not playing into it.
No, Michaela.
Michaela, that's way more feminine. Your should be YOU''RE. It's 2 words that are contraction of U and R. That is not anything that makes any fucking sense.
He doesn't own a bigot.
Hey, you know what? I'm just pointing that out because these guys, if you accidentally fuck something up and they know what you're saying, they go full retard and can't even understand it. So I don't know what he's even talking about. I don't know what she's talking about. Mike is a lady. 100%. For everybody listening, Mike's a lady.
Michaela's a lady.
Yeah, don't listen to that shit. Michaela. I'm trans. Get over it. I'm a cis queer. Yeah. You keep telling yourself that, lady. I don't even know. You're just confusing.
I don't even know what that is. Like, I'm sitting here like that meme lady with all the math and the triangle behind her.
I'm just sitting here like I don't give a fuck what you say. You're trying to confuse us. You got, obviously, Mike here. You're just going to be Michaela. Because that's your fucking, probably your dead name.
We'll go German. Call her Michaela.
Michaela.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, you shouldn't say you want to increase the rate. I honestly struggled with almost committing, and you generally should not say that to anyone.
Which is fair. And it's not good that you're struggling. But I think that if you just...
What's the sewer slide rate?
Suicide.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, for me, I'm like, we just shouldn't be allowing people to get to that point. Like, we shouldn't have allowed society to convince each other that they were that fucked up that it was either kill themselves or be on meds or go through some stupid fucking surgery or any of that, realistically.
Well, and then I'd like to say the irony of them being pissed that people were saying they should go kill themselves because there's some tranny freak. And then there's like a rational human who's defending them. And they're like, hey, go find a bridge because they're just a fucking sack of shit.
Yeah.
Like, she went and decided to be trans because she wanted to be edgy and cool, and someday she's going to be in a fucking nursing home with, like, a flap of skin hanging off of her, traumatizing some poor 18-year-old CNA.
Right.
And forgotten about by society because it'll be, like, the world's greatest mental health epidemic we ever allowed to happen.
If they ever reach that point, because last time I was looking into it, none of them people actually recover from that shit. Like, eventually it's going to get infected and they're going to die when they inevitably can't afford their meds.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, like when we quit subsidizing it, when we're like, pay for it yourself.
Yeah.
It doesn't qualify for Medicare or any kind of state health coverage.
Yeah.
Do it yourself.
Mr. Himself, do you want this to be the dark side of the internet? That's the question.
Don't say that. The dark side of the internet's a weird place.
Yeah, I'm not asking you if you want this to be. I'm just saying, what is your goal? What are you hoping for? Stay strong, Kane. Hell yeah. Always strong. The strongest. Too legit to quit. That just dies down. Fucking idiot. Don't ever say that.
Literally.
You know what it means, lady. Look, now they're trying to misgender me, even though they're like too stupid to correctly gender themselves. I take no offense by a transvestite misgendering me because they can look down and be like, I don't know what the fuck that is, and misgender themselves.
Well, yeah.
Clearly, obviously, you'd think I was a fucking lady. And trans Mike is not a confused guy. It's a lady that wants to be a guy. Thinks she's a guy, even though...
Feminist so hard she turned into a dude herself.
Yeah. See? Exactly, yeah. You already said this, but that's exactly why you stay away from them fucking freaks. Nuggets.
Well, yeah.
See, I called you testicle eater, and that was less fucking harsh than the same side that you were almost going towards. Like, fuck them people.
Well, yeah, they don't care about you. They only care if you're pushing their agenda or, like, jerking off their ego.
Yep. Oh, okay. Trans fucking backtracking. You're just trolling. You're lucky. You better hope you're actually trolling.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It says the person who just got called out for being a sack of shit.
Yeah. But at the end of it, like, fucking... I don't know. Fucking... I don't even know what to fucking say. Realistically. Yeah. Troll on, I guess. But no, we were trying to talk... She's not trans, not none of that shit,
She's been influenced by probably other stupid ladies who are jealous because if we're going to be realistic, she's probably the better looking one out of a group of fucking fridge cows.
Yep.
And they're trying to bring her down because women suck.
Yep.
She doesn't need to be a dude to be happy, or they, them, which is so sad. She's a human.
Oh, yeah.
She's not a they, them, or an it.
Yeah.
She's a human.
Yeah.
A real feminine human.
Yeah. But You know, not too feminine that we're like going and being showing the goods. You know, you're
but it's not feminine. Hypersexuality is like a masculine trait.
Yeah, you're right. That's 100%
toxic masculinity.
Ladies push it too far. That's something women don't understand is that they'd keep things fucking mysterious, keep the mystery there. You know, people would probably get with them and just stay with them versus everybody fucking knowing. Nobody fucking wanting to screw around with it, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Got some Romans in here. Do you want to read these or should we? It's up to you. I know that we get a lot of Bible verses and stuff in here.
These ones are kind of relevant. They're quick. Romans 5:8. But God demonstrates his own love for us in this. While we were still sinners, Christ died for us. And John 3:16, for God so loved the world that he gave his one and only Son, that whoever believed in him shall not perish but have eternal life.
I just know that we get
a lot of them.
A lot of them, and it's not like I'm not religious and I just want to just skip over that, you know, because I do read them. But a lot of the times you get people just putting the same thing over and over.
I just wanted to read them because people were being mean to testicle eater.
Did you you didn't read that one? Romans 5:7.
Oh no. It was on a different spot.
Very rarely will anyone die for a righteous person, though for a good person someone might possibly dare to die. Which is true. Very fucking true. Yeah. That's why I asked, because I was like, should I read it? I'm like, you know, I know that we get a lot of these, but I kind of feel like that's also pretty relevant, you know?
Yep.
It's a Convoter Day. It is what's popping up and coming into the comments, dude. It's what we do every day in here. People come in, they say what they say, and then we power through and try and keep up. Today, I'm trying to also get to 100 likes and trying to get to 500 subs. I doubt I'm going to get 500 subs today. I think it was like 70 that I needed to get. I doubt that shit's happening. But hopefully I can at least get closer to my 100 like goal. Yesterday I got 75. So today it'd be cool if I get to 100 and then up my goal. Get up to maybe like 150 tomorrow. You know, maybe I up it to 200. I think that might be okay. I don't know. Regardless, it'd be cool to make my goal tonight. And I appreciate everybody that's been liking it. I see it picking up. Thank you for that. Hell yeah, keep them rolling in. We'll keep rolling through these comments. Transformers of delusional creatures, aka Decepticons. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And did you read that one? I'm sorry guys, I'm tired.
What one?
I'm running on 4 hours sleep. You guys might have heard that a million times.
Oh yeah, I read that one.
Not trans, you're a troll, you're a troll, you're a troll. You're like, fuck, I'm a troll. Well,
that's what you get. Now everyone thinks you're a tranny freak.
Yeah,
you made your bed, lie in it.
Now everybody thinks you're a tranny freak.
You trolled too hard, got too close to the sun.
Yeah. Maybe you should tell Nuggets that you didn't think that she should jump off a bridge, because you do think, you got to think about it. We're pushing her the right way, dude. Like we're working on unfucking up a situation that other people had created, you know?
Well, yeah, she's like vastly different from some dude who wants to like wear bra and panties in a women's bathroom.
Yeah, those guys I have certain feelings about, you know. But like they've went so far in a certain direction that like what the fuck can you do? But like somebody like that, genuinely, like we're trying to just redirect that course and just let her know that they were trying to send her into a fucked up reality, you know. Like we're all trying to work on this. English. Is that English? Is that English?
Hey, I was born in Arkansas. You know, it's a rough.
Oh yeah. The trans people should be able to sue the doctors. I think not only that, I think the doctors should lose their license and get thrown in prison. Mm-hmm. And then I think that all the counselors and everybody that had anything to do with it, especially with the kids, mm-hmm. should be fucking charged because they ultimately hurt fucking kids.
Yep.
God bless you all. Jesus loves you. God bless you too. I can't even pronounce that name. Lingo.
Mm-hmm. I was just laughing at Trans Michaela.
That's funny. These Transformers should be called Decepticons. Fuck yeah. They are fucking deceitful. Deceiving people.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Then kids would definitely know they were bad guys.
Yeah. I know you're not transgender, but I'm sure. I'm sure you heard what I heard. Or heard what I said. You know? Like I said, Nuggets is not trans, you know? Like she's got her thing figured out. She's a she, you know? I think she's gonna be a she all the time, you know? Mm-hmm. Not doing any of the they or them shit. She's just a she, you know? We don't gotta bully her to death, you know? We're glad she's going the right way. We're just gonna encourage that, you know? Hopefully she realizes that we're a better group of people, mm-hmm. and not to associate herself with that type of shit, you know?
Well, yeah, it's like the liberals always misuse. You're supposed to love the sinner and not the sin. And I'm like, yeah, but that also means like helping those people not to do that sin or do that thing anymore. Otherwise, you're an enabler. And there's a difference.
Yeah. Let's do a bump of what? Slam a beer.
What's I smell like a swamp. That's where I bathe.
A bog swamp?
Yeah, that's where I bathe.
A swamp? What was the bog witch?
Yeah.
The bog witch.
Hella smell like a forest.
Yeah.
Like a bog. I don't know. Freaking people are stupid.
Yeah, the trans people have definitely fucked things up. Michaela.
Yeah.
They have 100%, you know, they definitely, unless they figure their shit out, are going to be headed a certain fucking way, man. That's all there is to it. Also, so now that you've admitted what you're doing here, what the fuck are you? Are you actually a fucking dude on here trolling people? I'd imagine so. It's not very ladylike. That's usually guys doing that shit.
Which is true.
Yeah. Because if you'll quit being a fucking dickhead and help us, you know, keep pushing Nuggets in the right fucking way, maybe we can be decent and call you fucking Mike. Because you said you're a troll. We see what you're doing. We know what you're doing. So, you know, but you gotta be decent to fucking Nuggets. Like I said, we're trying to help Nuggets. We don't want people to keep going that way. Like I said, we want to show all those guys that there is normalcy, you know, and it's something to be happy about and actually take pride in. You know, you want to feel pride and take pride in something. Fuck all that gay pride shit. Take pride in doing what you should be doing. You know, that's when you're really going to be feeling good. That's when you're really going to be, you know, living life to the fullest.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you think about it, it's something we teach children. It's like, hey, like cleaning up sucks, buddy, but you know what? You're going to feel good and proud of it when you're done because you worked hard and did the right thing.
Yep.
Like, pride comes from within yourself and not from like outside sources, especially like weirdo shit.
Yep. Mr. himself. Y'all know God do like white people who support Trump. He'll come with a fire full of dicks.
What a typo to have. Because I'm pretty sure he meant to put don't.
Oh, that's funny. Well, I agree with that statement.
Like, thank you for agreeing with us.
Nuggets, how are you? Are you golden? Are you good?
Don't let an internet troll get to you.
Yeah. Yeah, we deal with those trolls all the time. You got to treat them like they're probably what they are, and bots. You know, they could be bots.
I don't know how
I wouldn't even worry about it.
Yeah. I don't know how old you were, but for us it's easier because we grew up in the golden days of shit talking on like video games.
Mm-hmm.
And it's pretty easy to just remember that they're probably some fat loser. Like, think about the fact all these liberals want to talk about Jeffrey Epstein. He was in there trolling, talking shit, calling people little pussies and little bitches. So just be like, oh, it's probably some like Jeffrey Epstein chud, like piece of shit talking shit to me.
Chud?
I don't know. I don't know what that word means anymore because when I was a kid, it just meant like a dumbass.
I don't even know. Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I don't know what words mean anymore because you have to say grape and corn and sewer slide.
Mm-hmm. Nuggets must have left.
I don't know.
We don't have anybody here that's hitting these comments anymore.
They're probably just a bunch of random strangers who are like, what the hell?
We got trolls rolling through now.
They better be funny.
I was hoping that Nuggets would at least hear it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I thought. Chud is a versatile slang term used to describe an unpleasant, boorish, or unattractive person, often someone with regressive political views in 1980 sci-fi film. I don't know. I heard people getting called that when I was a kid. They're just like a tool. But I don't know. I don't care.
Hell yeah. Throwing things around.
And spitting on me?
Sorry.
Gross.
That was on accident.
Geez, just because some guy in the chat said I smelled bad, you gotta spit on me?
Well, it's hard to miss when you're 4'7" and 500 pounds.
762. I'm gonna call my 600-pound life.
Why am I coughing?
There's dust in the air.
Yeah, it's my ears.
The fireworks.
The fireworks. I was swimming in the pool.
The neighbors are wearing perfume.
Yeah, I got dust in my eyes. Shit, that wasn't the question. I am coughing. I don't know. I can't just admit to that. It's 2:23 right now. What about you? What time you got, Mr. 420 UK? Wait, wasn't he here yesterday?
He might have been.
I swear that name looks familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I hate this because I have so many names rolling through. I just can't even. I just can't even.
Well, yeah, and you're already bad with names in real life.
I know. I'm better with faces, so I try and memorize these little things coming through. 9:30 in England. Wake and bake. The best way to do it, in my opinion, is you wake up and you fucking wait like what? An hour? Get good and woke up, and then smoke.
Yeah.
After you're good and woke up, I feel like when I just wake up and smoke immediately, it immediately makes me just go right into feeling like kind of droggy all day. But I also do feel like when I first wake up, taking that first rip kind of does like make that sleepiness go away, and then I gotta wait like an hour before I actually smoke, or else I don't really like it. Doesn't do as much as like it could have,
Well, yeah, versus like waking up and like washing your face, making coffee, going to the bathroom, doing it, whatever it is you need to do.
Yeah, take a little bit of time.
Giving yourself time to like boot up.
Yeah. Possibly, bro. I floated by. Think you was arguing with someone, clown in chat. Yeah, probably. 100%. there was so many people in this chat at one point in time, it was hard to keep up. Yes, sir. Trying to chill a little bit. Yep. Hey, we're probably in the same boat, but whatever. You do what you do. You know. At least we're not. We're fucking doing our lives. You know, being productive.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
We're just chilling.
Doing our shit.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Nuggets is still here.
Good.
Well, I tried to get fucking
Michelle.
Yeah. I tried to get Michelle to say something, you know, but he was just kind of fucking whatever.
Look who it is
whatever
again.
the fuck it was.
Ooh, funny guy.
Ariel quit smoking because she gets really bad anxiety. That's like that for some people.
I quit smoking certain products for a while because it gave me anxiety more than other things. Remember when I didn't want to smoke like actual flower?
Oh yeah.
Because it gave me like bad anxiety attacks.
Yep.
Like I'd get like hella nervous.
Yep.
I'm like freaked out. I'm like the world's gonna end and like doom is coming.
Yep. Yep.
You just gotta know your limits.
Yep.
Learn your own moderation.
Yeah. Well, and it's just, I mean, with some people, it's just never even
a good thing.
You know, it just isn't.
Well, yeah, it's like any other thing.
Yep. Yep. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking try and promote anything or anything like that, you know. Because for me, I'm like, everybody does their own shit. You know, some people don't do shit.
Yep.
Some people drink. Some people smoke. Prefer not to be around the fucking crackheads. They shouldn't be doing their thing, but whatever. Holy fuck! I just see them popping up.
Got a speed read.
Gay's back. He's like, what's up? He's like gonna come back in here like I forgot who he was. He's like, I'm not nobody trolling you now, bro. What's up?
Right? He's like, I'm a normal guy.
I'm somebody else now. I wasn't even that. Who the fuck are you talking about?
I'll kick their ass. They sound like a piece of shit.
Have a good day. You two seem like good people. Hell yeah, man. You have a good day too, man. I hope you starting your day out. I hope you have a great day, man. Our day, we're about at the end of it. I think that I'm going to do this for probably about 30 more minutes and then wrap it up. Hopefully I can get to this 100 in that 30 minutes, but I'm not tripping, you know. Yeah, have a good day, man. Glad you could stop in and throw some comments in the chat. I appreciate it. Michael Jackson's back.
Tee.
You smoked fent? Is that how they ingest that shit? I thought they like snorted it.
They had to put it between their toes.
Yeah, or inject it.
I don't know. I'm just talking shit.
Gay. He smoked 100 cigarettes every day. I smoked, when I was doing harvest, 80. In between 60 and 80 a day. Like, no shit. My lungs felt like they were dead.
You sounded like your lungs were dead.
Yeah. It was a good time, though. I couldn't hardly breathe. But that's living life. If you're going to do something, fucking do it, right?
At least you're a guy, though. When girls do it, it's rough.
Right. I'm still sitting here like 10 years later coughing from it.
Right.
I gave myself cancer that one fucking season of harvest. God.
Literally.
No, I did that for a long time.
Smoked generations worth of cigarettes.
Yeah. Well, if you think about it, I did that for like years and years and years and years. Vapes were good for me to get onto.
Yeah.
I felt like I was doing something wrong. I don't know. I was like, wait, my parents are dead. Why do I feel guilt? Yeah. Yeah. Well, and just makes you kind of overthink things sometimes. And, you know, it's just not always the best thing, you know?
Yep. Like I said, know your limits.
Yeah.
Know what you can and can't do.
Yeah. I mean, maybe you end up going and trying it again, but you try like a super low THC, you know, something that's got super low concentration so that it's not fucking with you, but maybe you just don't even fuck with it. It might not even be worth messing with, you know? honestly. But I get that 100%. A lot of people get anxiety.
I just wanted Nuggets is going to bed. I wanted to tell her good night and hope she starts feeling better about herself.
Yeah.
Remember that God made you on purpose.
Yeah. Hopefully she subscribes that she can catch our Dill ongoing, you know.
Yeah, so we can keep knowing how she's doing.
Yeah. 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 Definitely. Because
it's a scary world out there.
Yeah, it'd be cool if one day she did just go the way we would like, you know, the way that it would be cool, the way not we would like, the way she would like, you know, truly, deeply. Maybe she don't realize it, but maybe at one point in time she kind of listens and gets to a point where she's like, wow, I'm glad I listened to those random fucking people.
Yep.
Because I was not going the way I should have been going, you know.
Yep.
But yeah. Gotta scroll back up just a little tiny bit. Rusty quit smoking, but now can't hit the bong without straight panic attacks. Quit smoking cigarettes, but can't hit the bong without straight panic attacks. Oh shit.
You know, and I've heard that in some people because nicotine is such a good anxiety regulator that people don't realize that they've been like self-medicating better than like a Prozac would with their smoking habit.
Yeah, wow.
And so then they go to smoke weed and they're like, wow, I'm really anxious. And then people are like, well, you might have just kind of been an anxious person to begin with.
Yep.
You know, and then if you are an anxious person by nature, like me, like you just have to know your limits and not push it.
Yep. Oh, hell yeah, Mr. 420 UK. Thanks for that 63rd like. I appreciate it, man. Legalize all drugs. I have mixed feelings about that because in some ways I'm like, yeah, you know, only the dumbasses are going to go and fucking trash their lives. But at the same time, I'm like, maybe not. But at the same time, I'm like, you know, a lot of people are getting fucked out of their position in life because they're going to go and drug test the fuck out of them, and then they lose their job to some fucking illegal that's never going to get drug tested or fucked with. So I'm also like, well, I mean, if they can do the job and are successful members in society, why the fuck do we care if they're fucking doing something? Yeah. They just need to be productive, successful members that can go out and do something. Well, yeah. Imagine these fucking bums going and scraping their asses out of the street, the ones that are able, taking their government assistance away and saying, hey, you're going to go and work in the field for 10 fucking years at like fucking Mexican wages or illegal wages because you know what? Unfortunately, you're going to get your ass out of the situation or you're going to go to fucking prison because we're not doing it. The farmer is going to give you every fucking thing you need like they do with these illegals. A fucking car, gas, housing, food, all this shit. They're going to be on food stamps, you know, still shit like that. Well, and like actually help these people would help our economy. You know, we don't have to be paying to bring people in here to get work done. You know, that's just losing money. Like it's like fucking paying somebody to mow your lawn. You're not fucking saving money if you're paying somebody to mow your fucking lawn.
Well, and for me, I mean, as much as I am firmly on the side of, I think at a minimum, weed probably should just be decriminalized federally and left to the states to decide what they want to do with it. In an ideal world, there'd be no dispensaries, and if you wanted to do it, you'd have to grow it. If you wanted to do dabs, well, you better get good at chemistry because that saves the government from using it.
But then at the same time, it's like, you think about like other things, you know, like why wouldn't you be able to go into a smoke shop, but then you lose your variety?
Well, and all I was going to say is my next point is CEOs, Hollywood executives, government officials, they're not getting drug tested. We've seen that guy hitting the Benjamin right in freaking Senate. Like, if those people can do those jobs without being drug tested, then I don't know why grocery store people or gas station people or all the like minimum jobs, you know, the minimum skill jobs that we have where it's not freaking dangerous. Like you're telling me a crackhead's gonna hurt anything while they're like organizing shelves at Walmart. They might do a better job because they are like laser focused.
I'd like, send them out in
we
fields.
Need to focus.
Me,
well, yeah, in the fields. But I'm like, we need to focus on people's actual merit and not like our preconceived idea of what makes people like a valuable worker.
Yeah. Yep.
That's
oh, yeah, 100%. I agree with that. Oh, shit. Okay, let's. I'm like sitting here, like thinking about what you're saying, kind of zoned out. Okay, 2 packs a day when you're 15. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I was smoking about that, like, because I was 16 when I was doing harvest and just chain smoking because I was rolling my own cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but it's hard on your fucking lungs smoking like that young of an age.
Yep.
You know, I'm glad I quit smoking cigarettes. Shit's fucking expensive,
Mm-hmm.
and it just tastes like shit. Fucks up your lungs. Like I'd be coughing until like noon.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and these things kind of make me cough, but not like that. I can still run and do
Well, that's
things.
what I was gonna say. Is like the running, like being physical.
Yep.
Not smelling like cigarettes.
Yep. Gay's still fine in 59. Oh, shit. Well, you're probably going to be golden. I've known lots of people like that. Fuck it. I feel like you're trolling, but why not?
Mm-hmm.
Might as well rock with it, I guess.
Yeah.
God bless Michael Jackson for real. Realistically, he was helping a lot of kids.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And people give him a lot of bad rap, but that's why they started doing it, was because he was actually like,
well, then all the people,
I guess, helping kids.
All the people that are like, he's kind of a weirdo. I'm like, yeah, his parents exploited him from the time he was a child, and he never got to be a real human. Like, he was a prop to society. So congratulations, you did that to that poor man.
Yep.
You wanted the freaking gladiators. There you go.
Yep. Shout out. You're funny. And then you got this guy singing. Billy Batter, what's the matter? How come you're so glum? Is that a word? Glum? What's glum?
Sad.
I lost my cat in the laundromat. I ripped my jeans on the Coke machine. And the monster ran off with my mom. A monster ran off with my mom.
Dang, we thought our kids' nursery rhymes were rough here.
Yeah. Do you eat gravy out of the jar?
Hell no.
I was going to say yeah, but yeah.
Ew.
No, why not?
I don't buy gravy in a jar. I make it like a normal human.
Roll Tide. What's up from Memphis? Hell yeah. What's up, Jason? Memphis? Hell yeah. It's a ways away.
Tennessee.
Yeah, we're in Idaho, so it's a pretty good gap.
It's a long one. You know what a vape does to your lungs?
Actually, they just decided that vapes are better than cigarettes. What was that, the FDA? Yeah, they didn't want to say that, but they had to because it was proven.
It's almost like you're not inhaling actual particulate matter.
Yeah.
That's then accumulating inside of you.
And like tar. But I mean, whatever. I'm not even that against smoking cigarettes. You know, if you want to smoke cigarettes, fucking do it.
You're an adult.
Yeah, if you're an adult, fucking do it.
Even if they're bad for you. I'm not your mother.
Yeah.
The government's not your mother.
Yep.
You have free will for a reason.
That's what I fucking hate, is these people coming in here thinking like, oh, well, you should just stop smoking and blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't care about your opinion at all. Like, I'm going to smoke more just because you say it's bad for me, and I don't give a fuck.
Well, yeah, you're the guy who'd light up 3 cigarettes at a time when they'd have the just say no to tobacco commercials come on.
Right? Just sit there and keep lighting fucking cigarettes the whole time it's going.
Well, yeah, but remember when you just lit the 3 at once? Because you're just sick of it?
Yeah.
Gotta make a point. Whoa. The American way.
Well, yeah. Cheesy, it's my birthday. Happy birthday.
A lot of birthdays.
Did you know cigarettes make baby Jesus cry?
You know what makes baby Jesus cry? People putting words in baby Jesus's mouth.
Yeah, dickhead.
You could say it makes you cry, and then I'd call you a wiener because you're not my mother.
Yeah.
I'm not doing nothing to freaking baby Jesus.
Baby Jesus.
I love baby Jesus. I actually pray to baby Jesus because it's my favorite form of Jesus. He's less scary when he's a baby.
Right. Yep. Yeah, and that's why I don't trust the fucking preachers. People idolize the motherfuckers too much and then listen to what they say too hard and take it too seriously.
And preachers idolize themselves too hard.
Yeah, they put themselves on an actual fucking pedestal. Like a literal fucking...
like a literal pedestal with a crown and like a fancy outfit. And they're like, but I'm just some guy. But let me tell you how to live your life.
I'm just like you. Look up at me so I can tell you, looking down my nose at you, that I'm just one of you. Please.
No, my favorite is the banger when they crack open the Bible to like a random page, you know, they didn't know about. And was like, the Bible says this. And they close it and they're like, but I say this. And you're like, all right, like I'm leaving.
Right.
Let me flip a table on the way out, son of a bitch.
Right, you're full of shit.
Like you and your blasphemous little coffee shop in there.
Right.
Like making a profit in the church.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. That's why I won't even fuck with any of that. Like
No.
if I was gonna go to a church, it would be like
None of them. We looked into all of them. Some got like lady pastors and
Nope.
all kinds of silliness.
Nope. Yeah, and give me some of your money for holy stuff. Yeah, you gotta pay your way to heaven.
Yeah.
Even though I'm almost certain that it doesn't say that in the Bible anywhere at all.
No.
It doesn't even hint at it. Maybe if you're Mormon.
If you're Mormon or Catholic.
But I don't know.
Or Jewish,
I
definitely.
can't say that the Mormons are definitely going to be going. But I'm almost certain that unless the Mormons decide before they die that what they're doing is wrong and they, go in the right way, they're fucked. The Mormons are fucked. Like they are actually sitting there thinking that one day they might be a fucking god, and for that reason, they are fucked. Royally screwed. Like they're gonna be cast straight to hell.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm no fan of the Muslims, but I feel like they would have a better chance at atoning and making their way into heaven because at least they acknowledge Jesus was a real person.
Yeah.
Whereas the Mormons who were like, yeah, he might have been some guy, but did you hear we get our own planet and you don't even have to wake up this wife? You can pick someone else's.
Yep.
You could pick that guy's wife.
Yep.
They're not going anywhere.
Yep. Uh-oh, we must got a Mormon in here. Who are you?
They wouldn't have said jackass.
Oh yeah, they would.
Oh yeah, I guess that's an allowed.
The next because you're like, you're really pissing me off with like 7 S's.
Right. Gosh. Gorsh.
Who am I to judge? It's not judging. It's obvious. You can't think that you're a god and expect to go to heaven. That's stupid.
Yeah, I mean,
that's not even judging. That's just saying like this shelf behind me is brown.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's not judging the shelf. That's saying that it's fucking brown.
Like the Mormon scripture is actual like blasphemy to Christianity as a whole, regardless of like what branch it is.
Yeah.
Because in no point are you going to do any of the like space stuff or any of that you guys believe in.
Yeah.
Like there's no planets or
any of that freaky shit.
Well, no.
It's just what they got thinking is just not right, And I'm not judging. I'm not God. I'm not making that final call, but I can definitely make an educated fucking guess.
Well, yeah, like I said, when someone's like actual scripture is like blasphemy, it's pretty easy to just be like, well, no, actually.
Like, probably not.
Like, if you went to a science nerd and told them something stupid, they would also tell you were dumb.
Well, yeah, 100%.
Like, facts matter.
Yeah.
At the end of it, regardless of how you feel about religion or anything, facts matter.
Yeah, you can't just blindly follow a religion that was made up like less than 300, it was like 200 years ago. Like not even 200 years ago, I don't think.
Think about the fact that in a certain time period in America, the Mormons were beneath the blacks and the Irish and the Italian. They were getting chased out of places.
Well, yeah, they got pushed to Utah.
Yeah.
Like, literally got pushed to, like, the saltiest, shittiest place that there was. And now they fucking think that they run everything in this area. Like, everybody wants to cry about the Jews. We don't deal with the Jews around here. We deal with the fucking Mormons thinking that they're Jews.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know, like, straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're just as fucking bad from... As far as everything goes, like the Mormons are literally just as fucking bad as the Jews are on the East fucking coast.
Yep.
Just nobody talks about the Mormons. They don't talk about the fact that they're an actual fucking cult or any of that.
Well,
shit.
no, and it's because the Mormons are so like pretentiously like fake, like practiced, like actor nice to people that they have no clue.
Well, it's the same way that the fucking left does it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, 100%. I think that if you're at peace, you go in peace. That's that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, you can have that opinion, man. I'm not gonna say anything against it. We just have differing opinions. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and obviously, if you go in peace, I mean, I'm not going to disagree with it either.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, maybe I feel like there's just more of an outcome, you know, at the end of it. You know, just more of like a grander scheme, you know, and that's it. You know, there's nothing wrong with him having that thought, or we make sure that I'm on the right. Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
Making sure I was looking at Austin.
Mm-hmm.
Austy.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Well, and for me, I feel like at the end of the day, like all Jesus says is all he asks is that you know him.
Yep.
And pretty much the Bible sums up to don't be a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't treat people bad. Don't be greedy. Live your life to actually live it and not just to gain some superficial, earthly, dumb shit. Like, if you think you lived your life and you were a good person and tried to be a good person and good to people around you, then you're probably all right.
Yep.
And that's all there is to it.
Yep. There. Is that better? Do you like that? DS?
Ooh, that's even better. Now they can actually read it.
And Leandro Fieros. That's all the beans.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bato. I said Trump. Fuck him. Fuck that is Trump. And then we got like other normal fucking American Mexicans that are like, you guys are fucking dumb. Go back to Mexico.
Well, literally.
Looked like a truck driver. I did drive truck for a while.
Mm-hmm.
They put Trump in the new 2026 Bible. Are we related? Nah, only by blood.
In our hearts.
Only by the blood in our hearts. We're only sister and brother. We only have 13 kids.
A whole militia. Barefoot and rambunctious.
No, but realistically, we're not. I just figure you're trolling. I'll troll back. Troll you back, bud. I just like how fucked up this hat looks on my head. I've been carrying this around I took it literally from the West Coast in Washington. It's seen the ocean all the way to Minnesota. That's further than any of that trashy Camel Toe Harris trash moved. Those people, the only thing that they do is protest, and that shit went in the trash as soon as she lost.
You had people stop us at the Space Needle just to be like, hey, I like your hat. All
right.
Quiet so their freaking liberal wife didn't hear and beat them up.
Right, wearing this in the Space Needle, wearing it to Minnesota. And then, what did I tell you about the one guy that was like sitting there, that old guy, he's like looking at me, and he's like dogging me out, just sitting in front of the vehicle, because I pulled in to get something, and he's just like looking at me and looking at the hat on the dash, like expressionless, almost pissed off. And I like opened the door, and he's like, I really like that hat. That's a nice hat you got there.
Mm-hmm.
And the proof, I mean, look at this thing. Look how faded that is. It was all nice and red, and it's just like, bah. That's what happens when you set it on your dash. But why not? You know?
Spread the
Fuck
message.
yeah. Might as well.
Made people feel a little bit brave enough to spread their message.
Oh, why not? It's like, you think about it, nobody was walking around in a fucking Biden hat. Nobody wanted to look like a fucking retard. You know? Fuck yeah, I'll wear this. And support Trump. And
Is now a good time for you to do the thing real quick?
Hang on. Leandro. Not gonna lie, Trumpies can go fuck themselves because now me and my Mexican brothers have to stay inside and pray we don't get taken. Ha ha ha. Wait until somebody figures it out like me. If I figure out where you guys are staying inside to hide from getting taken, I'll report you. And I'll do it with the biggest smile on my face. And then I'm going to laugh when they come and get you. It'll be the funniest thing that I ever seen.
Well, then I'd also like to point out if there was white people who were running from the law and hiding from the cops because they're criminals who broke the law, we'd just call them white trash.
Yep.
Like,
yep.
It's not racist to be like, oh, well, you broke a law. You need to deal with it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. But my wife needs to walk behind me, so like I've done a million times in the past, I'm shutting this camera off. I'll turn it back on in like probably less than 10 seconds.
I'm a fast walker.
Right on. I'm already back. Hell yeah, Trump or MAGA road. Trump all the fucking way. And they do steal our jobs. They steal opportunities from us. They stole opportunities from our kids that our great grandkids that weren't born, our kids that weren't born yet, you know? Like they have taken jobs from our parents, our grandparents. Like they have fucking trashed our society. And then people just like taunt us and laugh at us and, oh, they're taking our jobs and treat us like we're fucking rednecks. And I'm just like, well, you guys are actually choosing to go and globalize and then give our fucking jobs away to the fucking planet. Like, yeah, we're fucking pissed about it. What are we supposed to do to take care of our own fucking people? Like, are we just supposed to go out and fucking kick rocks and hope these fucking immigrants that are taking over our country give us all the benefits we gave them? That shit ain't happening. And there's no fucking place on this planet that's like the United States that's gonna fucking do what we've done for those fucking people.
Hey, if Mexico's so cool with illegal immigrants, why'd they get rid of all their Chinese?
Oh, yeah, 100%. But my wife's right back, so I'm gonna shut this right back off, and I'll be back in like 10 seconds. But I'll still be here in spirit. My voice is still here. I'm still hovering in the background, even though you can't see me. But just like that, I'm back. Report to deport. Hell yeah, I've been doing it. Fuck. Throw it in the chat. How many motherfuckers times have you reported somebody? I was gonna say motherfuckers. I was like, well, I guess that's hard. You know, you could report one place and get like who knows how many people. I think at this point we've done like what, 4 reports? Yep. You know, and it takes them about 2 weeks, but they get there. They fucking get there. Hell yeah.
Yeah, and then some white ladies crying on Facebook like, oh, ICE is stealing people.
ICE in town. I'm gonna take a picture of it. And then they take a picture of the ICE vehicle, but it's the reflection of the ICE vehicle in their fucking sunglasses.
Yeah.
Them posing with it, and they're like squishing it.
Yeah.
They're fucking winners.
Well, literally.
Oh, shit. Super Dougie, hell yeah, they're taking our jobs. Smoke. Criminals. You're chick annoying. It's probably because you just don't understand how to be around a lady. You're probably an incel sitting there like, fuck, these women are annoying. I can't stand women, and you don't understand this is kind of What makes you an incel, bud?
Dude calls himself a semantic. You think I care what he thinks?
Fuck no. Meryl, where are we from? Idaho. Where are you from? Big time black fatigue. Fuck yeah. 100%. You want me to be honest? One of the best things that I've done, maybe you don't give a fuck about the gym, you know, but one of the best things I've done to like motivate myself at the ripe age of 29 to be hitting the gym and going hard, besides like my family motivating me and needing to protect them, is getting on the internet and seeing all this stupid shit these fucking black people are doing. And I'm like, hey, you know what? I got to be benching like 300-400 fucking pounds because these motherfuckers are like 300-400 fucking pounds. So I'm in there pushing my fucking ass off, and I'm thinking of one of them motherfuckers coming at me and me standing in between them and my family. Maybe it's in my mind 2 or 3 of them motherfuckers, but at the end of it, that shit motivates the hell out of me because I see them videos all over the internet of them doing stupid shit and chimping out, and I'm like, no, that's not gonna fucking happen. I will go as hard as I fucking can, and I will do all I can every day, which is 6 days a week. You know, I don't work out every day, but 6 days a week. I'm training for that moment that one of them motherfuckers thinks they're going to chimp out and get fucking thrown because, yeah, no, I'm not fucking around with that. And, you know, yeah, I do have black fatigue. Fuck them. I have immigrant fatigue, if you want me to be honest. I'm fatigued with all this fucking shit. Mm-hmm. All of it. I'm fucking tired of it all. Sick of it, you know? But in all reality, it's motivated me to get to the point that I am. Like 2 years ago, I was only like 135 pounds, if I'm being generous. It was like 130 pounds. Now I'm like 170, 175. So definitely doing better because of it. But no, black fatigue, fuck yeah. The majority of you don't understand the scientific method, therefore everything is a conspiracy theory and you don't understand how anything works.
Yeah. As in someone says the earth is flat.
Yeah. Yup. Country folk can survive. And we always will, because the thing that the city people can't do is live off the land. That's going to be an interesting one when they're stuck in their city and run out of gas and they're like, oh, we're going to go for the mountains. And then they're like out of gas in the middle of some massive mega super city that they can't escape. Like, yeah, go and hunt the neighborhood cats, I guess. Good luck, you stupid fucks. What was plan B? Like, you created this fucking downfall. What was your plan B? Like, are you fucking dumb? Yeah, we're going to be the ones surviving and coming out on top. Like, look at where everything's at. Like, we're the ones with all the fucking firepower. Mm-hmm. Like, fuck, a lot of us at least have hard labor jobs. We're not sitting there like little nerds. Well, my job's a nerd computer job. To be realistic, I do go out in the field. I do field work. I do fucking installs and demolition. I'm not going to fucking lie. But I go to the gym 6 days a week because I don't want to fucking be at that motherfucking point. And I go out and I do other things that keep me active, and my job does keep me active. I'm not just a fucking computer nerd. I try and avoid this fucking thing. I told them not to send it to me, and they still sent me the fucking thing. So here I am. It is what it is, you know? But at the end of it, fuck yeah, we'll survive. And if anything, I'm gaining a fucking computer skill that'll just give me a little bit of a fucking edge on these motherfuckers. If computers are a thing, I'll know their weaknesses. Mm-hmm. Splash it with water.
Dumb.
Fucking stupid. Lowbrow, low effort. Sorry.
Golly moly.
Oh, man.
Gosh.
From Canada here, we actually respect everyone. Canada is like the USA, but free healthcare, and we respect people. And not only that, you guys are getting taken over by India and China. You can add that to your list. God bless ICE. Fuck yeah, God bless ICE. I love the work that they're doing every day. I wish that they'd go even harder, you know? I would definitely go and pay just a little bit more if I knew that my taxes were going to a good fucking place and supporting them guys to do better.
Imagine if we did it Japan style.
Oh, yeah. All this freaking hair.
I got one hair that came out of my fucking braid. It's annoying. I'm gonna have to fucking bick my head. Oh, sorry. All right. But where are we at? It's not about you being a redneck or anything. It's about you being uneducated and manipulated. You reporting people is peak manipulation. You want to talk about being uneducated? Why don't you educate yourself on how people have historically taken over society? Starting with Mexico. Tell me what happened with that whole situation and how there might be similarities with what we're going through now. And tell me who the uneducated one is. Like from Scotland with love. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for that. I appreciate every like that I'm getting in here. And we here do support you guys and what you're doing because you guys are going through some fucked up shit there too.
Scotland should be able to say enough is enough.
Yeah, take your fucking land back. And I keep saying this in my streams. I'm like, it's crazy that here in America, all of our leftist, globalist shitheads cry about our indigenous people, the native people, all about that. But then when you get over there to where you guys are the native people, all of a sudden, fuck the native people.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck them. We care about bringing over these idiots and giving them opportunities. They're going to be the one that's doing surgery on you. They're the next doctor, the next lawyer. They're going to take that position from what might have been your fucking kid. Maybe it was you. I mean, it's so fucked up what you guys are going through. And yeah, no, I support you guys and everybody over there taking your country back 100%. We all need to.
Mm-hmm.
We're at a point, I've been trying to warn people for a long time, but we're definitely at a point where it's there. You guys understand better than we do here in America. We voted in Trump, but I mean, realistically, what they're doing over there is like 10 times more than what Trump's done.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, their government's not doing anything, but their people are fucking actually revolting, and that is what the people here. I mean, I'm not calling for people to be doing any of that shit, but people here shouldn't really be fucking happy that they're allowing any of this shit. We should be fucking rounding these motherfuckers up and fucking taking their ass to ice and getting them the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, speed this shit up. Like all these businesses that are supporting these illegals, charge them. Make sure that they lose that shit. And if it's a global corporation, make sure that they're never allowed to operate in the United States again. You know what? Fuck those guys. Like, we're not doing any of that shit anymore. Let the people, the nationalist people, take it back to their fucking nation.
Yep.
Instead of letting some global fucking entity just take all of our nations.
Yep.
And then they want to bring in immigrants to do the labor.
Mm-hmm.
Ultimately, it's just a loss. It's a lose-lose-lose situation.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, if you want $100, you got to do a challenge. A challenge for $100? No. I'm not here to do challenges for $100. And yeah, they took our jobs. Definitely took our jobs. This stream smells like stale beer and menthols. That's a specific smell. Have you been to New Zealand? I haven't.
That'd be cool.
It would be really cool to go there. They're fighting like crazy too. And that's the crazy thing is they're gonna be like, you guys are all racist. I'm like, New Zealand's fucking brown, and I stand with those guys. Like, they're actually fucking brown people. Like, they don't even fucking look white. A lot of them don't even fucking look white.
Mm-hmm.
And they are fighting to take their shit back from these dickhole fucking immigrants and refugees that just think that they can waltz in and fucking take everything.
I stand with the Mexicans who don't want Californians in Mexico.
Yeah.
Kick them out. Just don't send them back here.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we couldn't send your immigrants back there. Like, send them to China or somewhere.
we don't want
Nobody funds.
Yeah. GTA 6. And we got that. And I don't know. And how are we the same age and this unintelligent?
Did he just call you guys both stupid?
Are we both stupid now?
That's what he just said. He's like, how are we both the same age and this unintelligent?
I think that we blame the school system because they spent too much time trying to brainwash us to be woke idiots instead of educating us. I think that might be the issue.
That would be the problem.
But where me and you might have went different directions is I realized that and I decided, I guess I could set this back up here until somebody cries again. But I decided because I realized that I had to educate myself. So I started Googling things and teaching myself things. And you probably went more towards the social justice aspect of it, which really doesn't further our nation at all. Actually, it hurt us and put us in the position we're in. But yeah, I'm from Idaho. Idaho. Let's see. I think you need to invest in a new hat if you can afford it. It looks pink. That hat rode from Anacortes on the West Coast. It's seen the West Coast Ocean and went all the way to Minnesota. It's been on my dash ever since like a year before Trump got in office.
Yeah, and it went all the way from the tip of Washington all the way down to Oregon.
Yeah. Yep, and it's been all over through every liberal cesspool that there is.
Right in Portland.
Yeah, I kind of like the way that it's faded, but I do agree I would like to buy a new one. I don't know, I just haven't. You know, I can't imagine that it would be worth more than like $50. You know, even $100 isn't that bad. Be worth it. Get a new one.
Just have to actually remember to do it.
Yeah, but that hat, I actually got it for my birthday from my grandma because she's also a Trump supporter. Crazy enough, a boomer that's not a retard. But moving past that, yeah, eventually I probably will. Man. God bless Trump and God bless America. Amen. But no, this one says the immigrant. I'm not an immigrant. Who's the immigrant?
Wow, did you just assume his race? That's pretty...
Maybe they're not talking to me. Maybe they're not talking to me. But whatever. You ain't doing shit for your country. Either living in a shit box. I don't live in here. This is where I work on things. Maybe you live in a shit box if you can't differentiate between a shop and a fucking house, you dumbass. You're angry at things you're told to be angry about. No, I'm not. Like, I actually just look at the way things are going and see the way it is. Like, you guys just didn't learn history or you just ignored it. That was the issue. Because if you just look at history, you'd see what they're doing. It's just an invasion. They're just taking over. They've already tried to call this out. It's called the Great Replacement, but they called it a theory. But now that we've gotten to this point, I don't think it's a fucking theory anymore.
No, I think it's just a thing.
You know, every morning I wake up, I feel safe with Trump as my president. Fuck yeah. Way safer than I did before.
Hell yeah. You see the one about my big shadow? The smart guy doesn't know how shadows and lights work.
I've already said like 1,000,000 times, she's like 4'7", and you said 762 pounds.
Hell yeah. Do you know how many people I could beat up?
Nobody, because you couldn't fucking stand.
I could, because I go to the gym.
I'd have to get a forklift.
I go to the gym 6 days a week. We skip 4 days a month.
Either way.
I'm a tank.
What's up, mini bro? And you are a little brick shit house. You wouldn't even be a brick, you'd be a bowling ball.
Hell yeah.
You'd be the whole shit house.
Yeah.
You're scared of the world, bro. Life is good out there. No, what it is you guys keep claiming life is so great out there while trying to invade the United States. If life's so good out there, do us all a favor and stay out there. Quit trying to come in here and take what we have. Nice Chinese mustache. Damn. It has been like 2 hours of this stream, and you're the first one to Finally roast it. Damn, congratulations on that, vibes. And then we got somebody just like trying. They're trying. I'm glad that they're fucking.
At least they could spell Murica.
Yeah, well, and I'm like, it's crazy that technology is like advanced so much. You think about it, that somebody that's like probably special needs can take their phone and hit the mic and be like, "Make America great again." You know, golden. You know, it picks it up. You know, hell yeah, make America great again. You know, it's great to have the Down syndrome community or whatever you are supporting us. You know. But realistically, it doesn't surprise me either because most of those people are smarter than the fucking left. I would almost bet that 99% of all the actual like mentally retarded people are smarter than the left and have more functioning brain. You know, more of like a brain capacity.
Oh, I know it.
You know, guaranteed. Honestly, if it gets to that, you'll just be conquered and have your guns taken from you. Nah, it'll never get to that.
No.
Trump loves the poorly educated. No, GED. You and the girl next to you. Oh,
You'd be wrong. I graduated at 16 because America's school system makes a senior year so easy. You could do it in 2 weeks if you just really want to.
yeah. And then, you know, the funny thing is about me is you're right. I don't have a GED. But then all you college guys and all these guys that went and got their liberal degrees, it turns out they're so fucking worthless that they would rather hire somebody without a GED and hire me to make the same amount they do after 4 years of college. And I snagged that job from one of them. And here I am with no education, but I got a job that required a bachelor's in science. So, I mean, congratulations. You've dumbassed yourself again. What are you doing? What did your degree get you? How far did your lame book that nobody cares about make it? The hairline. The hairline.
That guy's trying so hard.
He's trying so hard.
He's like the most unfunny troll.
I thought I was going to go bald years ago and it hasn't fucking changed. It's just a goofy ass fucked up hairline.
I mean, shit, what was it that guy called me last night? I laughed at that for like an hour.
Right?
Some kind of a small pog.
Oh.
That was fucking hilarious. I had never been called a small pog before. I enjoyed it. It was funny.
Right, that was a golden one.
Yeah, it's good quality trolling.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Yeah. How are you a computer nerd but still so stupid? Because maybe, I don't know. I'm just sitting here like trying to understand like how you even equate, you know, like somebody could sit there and be really good at math and not be smart in other ways. Kind of like you people go to college and you get really good in your whatever liberal arts degree you get, but you're stupid in every other way. You can literally sit there in a nation as it's getting conquered and be completely blind to it. Like you'll walk down the street stepping over human feces and drug needles and not even somehow register it as being not okay. But then you come at me and you call me stupid. I mean, chances are you're another one of them people that's choked up, living with your parents and college debt, you know.
In my experience, most of the people that do a lot of yelling and yapping about how stupid people are
dumb as fuck.
Are a hit dog hollering.
That's what I'm saying. But whatever. Nick, what's up? Putin coming for your guns? Nah. I don't know how Putin would be. Super Dougie. Take the hat off. I'm glad that I already did it. Don't got to again. Hopefully you're paying attention, bud. They're like freaking I don't even know.
Retards who think they have power because they know how to use a keyboard.
Meeting people is great. You'll be surprised how nice the world is. The world is so nice when you have something that they want. That's just how it is. Everybody, they're always nice when you have something that they want.
Literally.
Imagine how the Native Americans felt when the Mayflower came. My family came in on the Mayflower, and those savages were like literally killing each other and eating each other. And they were probably pretty happy when the Mayflower came because they got rid of all that savage behavior and then put them on their nice little fucking reservations and gave them the option to integrate. And they chose not to. And so there they are, conquered people living amongst us.
Similar to the Mexicans, who the Aztecs were a big problem, and all the other little Mexican tribes were like, hey, you know, these Spanish guys aren't that bad.
Yep.
And now Mexico, whether they like it or not, is mostly a European nation.
Well, yeah.
Hoorah.
Yeah. Only 30 more likes to go, guys. If you haven't liked, please give me a like. Let's get to that goal. We're almost there. I haven't said that in like fucking a while. I figured I'd probably better say it, so I said it. Now we're moving on, probably 10 miles up this list. You guys probably think this is recording at this point, but I can assure you that I'm seeing laughing faces, hearts, 100%, all that stuff coming up in this corner right here. And I'm going to keep reading, you know. You need to educate yourself on how to clean the shitbox you're living in.
Okay, guy called Roll Tide.
It's funny. They're just like, you live in your shop? You live in your shop? They'd be pissed if they knew that my shop had a bathroom. And it's not even like an attached shop to my house and it's a different property, but whatever.
I wish I wouldn't have had to tidy it up to wrap Easter presents.
I know.
I could have just left it a mess.
I know. They would have just loved that more. It's insulation. They don't realize that. No offense. I'd explain it to you, but you aren't smart enough to understand. Oh, well, that's why you're on here, because you're not smart enough to read the insults people put towards you. If you were in my position, you would understand the insults because you're also not smart enough to read.
Is that the same guy who said you guys were both stupid earlier?
Yeah. Who wears a MAGA hat in 2026? Good luck growing your channel. I've been growing my channel, douchebag. I think it's you guys that are not growing your channel. Like if I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure you guys are the ones that people actively avoid and hide. I know I do. I'm pretty sure there's other people watching this that purposely hide your guys' content because they don't want to have anything to do with like that woke shit anymore. They want it to truly die. We've been trying to extinguish that flame and drown it out so it never comes back. Did you watch Citizen Vigilante yet? I don't watch a lot of movies, if I'm going to be totally honest. Maybe sometime in the future I might come across it, but I haven't. Yeah, I just haven't. Banjo music.
Banjo music's lit.
Too much time on a comment. This is not satire. How many immigrants are on the Epstein Files list? Nobody would know because they're not registered, but moving on.
Oh, you're almost there.
Pink washed mafia. Pink washed hat mafia. Hell yeah. Nobody took my job. Honestly, the funny thing is the Mexicans, like, yeah, they took the shitty jobs that I was doing when I was like 16, but I mean, if you want to be a 30-year-old beaner making 16-year-old wages, then that's on you. I just feel like there should be that opportunity for American 16-year-olds, but I mean, eventually we'll get it figured out and you people won't be able to have an opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Drunking, slurring, rambling. Is this the future of American politics? That's better than some guy with his nipples leaking, drinking fucking soy milk, crying because some black lady or some white guy got raped by a black or whatever. I'm like super tired. You know what I'm trying to say.
No. This guy's offended because you think New Zealand's brown. I'm like, I thought the native people, the Maori people, were mostly brown people. That's what Google said.
That's what we always
Excuse
see.
me for you being like, oh, well, it's white people because I live there.
Yeah, like usually what you see is that the native people, there's a lot of them that are fucking brown. You know? Buddy is 100% from Kentucky.
That'd be cool.
Kentucky? Fuck no, I wouldn't want to be in Kentucky. I'd rather just stay here.
Yeah.
This is Idaho, bud. We're harder than Kentucky.
Hell yeah.
Do you really think New Zealand is brown? I don't think that they're all brown, but I'm pretty sure that like a lot of them from the videos I've seen are brown. Like they're definitely not fucking like.
Well, no, I'm
white.
acknowledging that they have a white majority. But these are the same people that are crying about American natives being colonized and all that. Like, okay, you colonizers, like New Zealand was the Maori peoples until you moved there, correct? I acknowledge that it's mostly white because you guys have probably outbred them.
But at the same time, they're all like, it's not like here where we put them on reservations and like all that shit. They've just integrated.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like they're acting like I'm dumb. And I think it's all just native brown people. Like, no, but like the people that started that place originally that are still there, that have integrated with you guys alongside you guys, like are in your government, are brown.
Yeah, like the main ones that they focus on in media that are always dancing and doing the shit.
Yeah, complain about your own country only putting out brown people media.
Yeah.
It's all propaganda to us, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the dumb libtards, BLM. Fuck. You would spend your entire net worth on a new one? One Trumper fan right there, bigly impressed, bigly kidding. Is that your word of the day?
Bigly? That's not a word.
Alright, guys, we're almost 3/4 of the way to my goal. I appreciate all the support. It's fucking awesome. Keep them rolling in. Let's get to 100. You know, I don't know how much longer I really feel like doing this tonight. Getting, I think, to that point, I'm only running on like 4 hours of sleep. But we're going to push it for a little bit longer and try and get to the end of these.
You're so close.
New Zealand is brown, he says. You're still fucking crying about that? Nuggets is back. Mike is the troll. That's why what we were telling you. Just ignore him. And let him do his troll thing. He's not going to be trolling you. If he does troll you, I guess we'll have to kick him.
Yeah?
I'd prefer to not to. Just let him do his fucking thing.
Well, and it's
He's
like,
just in here trolling the fucking idiots anyways, you know. I'm pretty sure leaving you alone. We'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure you've been going ahead.
Yeah, well, and you can read through these comments and like, I don't let these guys bother me. Like, 'cause ultimately they don't know who you are, so it's good. It's a good way to thicken your skin.
Yeah. Nobody goes to college.
I wish.
Fuck college. Only the brainwashed fucking idiots. They go in there and keep the brainwash going. You know, get into how much debt?
So much. They could buy houses and cars.
Oh.
They could feed all the hungry kids they cry about in all these countries.
Oh, don't know what Sasquatch game is.
I don't know.
Or Sasquatch gang. Oh, looks like we got somebody that's already figured it out. Are you racist? Not racist. And say, that's stupid. Go fuck yourself. How about that? How does that work?
Yeah.
Like,
that feels just a bit performative and fake.
Oh yeah, somebody saying go say I love black people 3 times if you're not racist. Like go fuck yourself. 100%. Like, if you want to be like that, you can get on a fucking boat or a plane, and there's a place in Africa where they're paying to take you fucking people back. Like, 100%. Fucking assimilate. We don't fucking want that shit. Breeding grounds, most embarrassing, low effort, life forms, magical people, blah, 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 blah.
Now look, see, I'm down at the bottom. Killer HB420 agrees with this. New Zealand's brown as fuck. You can just keep going where you were.
Yeah, well, I was looking at Patum, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I ignored it because it seemed like a 13-year-old trying to sound smart and hitting all the big words they could.
Oh, yeah, well, and me, I'm like, well, yeah, I agree with that for the majority of shit where they're not doing anything, but we're actually talking about things. You know, people come in here and they put comments in and keep it rolling and end up being here for a while and staying entertained, I hope. I hope you guys at least are somewhat into this shit and stay here for a minute entertained, and it's at least a breath of fresh air from the stupid shit that you are seeing elsewhere, because I know for a fact that stuff is bad. It's brainwashed.
Even just getting your opinion out.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even just being here getting your opinion out, you know.
We don't all have to agree.
Oh, yeah. Characters, Sasquatch game, also Beavis and Butthead. You're a bathroom.
Your mom's a bathroom.
Explaining
That's a good one.
You
hear me? Your mom's a bathroom.
Right? The dude's mom's a urinal.
Ew.
Taking penis all day.
Gross.
The trolls come in here and get bitch slapped. Bro, you sound like farts. Stupid.
See, shit like that.
You know what I hate most? Bro, your pitch is very high. It is what it is. Is that your GF in the background?
I don't see one. Just me.
That's my wife. Yeah, of almost 13 years. It'd be pretty weird if I had my girlfriend here. You know, I mean, I don't think I'd have a wife of 13 years.
Yeah, I was going to say, you'd be getting your ass kicked. That's, I don't know what else would be happening.
Right? These people are like, oh, is that a girlfriend hanging out in the background? Like, yeah. With my wife right next to me.
Yeah. Well, and maybe she joined late and didn't know. You know, give her the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, that, and we're being pandentic about it to be smart asses because I know what she meant. I know she meant in the background of the audio.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, but I'm just like, dang, imagine shooting your shot on a YouTube live.
Is this the same mustache I had when I was 16? But yeah, no shit. Yeah, this is the same mustache
No, sir.
from when I was 16.
You shaved it a couple times.
I shaved it off, and I've been saving it so that I can put it on for live streams, just so that people can ask me stupid questions.
We should start filling it in with like mink hair.
Mm-hmm.
Make it real luscious.
Yep. You have no idea about New Zealand. Well, then I guess I don't. You people are right. I guess I don't, and I guess I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, like I guess then, like I said, like you should control what kind of media your country puts out.
Yeah.
Because you're definitely putting out a certain picture about yourself.
Yeah, 100%. But isn't New Zealand another one of the places liberal?
Well, yeah, that's why I think they'd be happy that I'm like, no, you're right. It's the new Maori people.
Yeah. Be colorblind and just love one another. That's also racist, to be colorblind. Are you just ignoring people's colors now? Oh my god, we're ignoring colors now. You need to acknowledge the color.
Wow, I typed in the word.
I was going to say real quick, how are they going to pay reparations to people if they're being colorblind?
Mm-hmm. Well, literally. I typed in New Zealanders into the Google, and the first 3 pictures are of native New Zealanders who are indeed brown.
What
So,
the
wow, maybe
fuck?
talk to Google because the people who don't live there wouldn't know. Like, sorry. You guys all assume Americans are like fat Scooter Wally people.
Oh, what the fuck are all these people that are the thing that you guys blast all over?
Like, sorry for trying to be respectful. I won't do that again.
I'm like, you want to be a fucking little fag about it, you know? I'm pretty sure there are people there that are sick of the immigrants, that they're not all just taking them in, and you're probably just not one of them.
Yeah.
Nobody else anywhere thinks Newsy is brown. You're fucking dumb. Do you not know what the color brown is? My arm is fucking brown, you fucking dingbat.
Well, literally.
You want peptide? No. Don't take any of that shit.
It's bad for you.
It's just sleep, catch up when you're dead. True. No, I don't live in California. No, I don't lack your guys' brainwash. Jesus does love us. He loves us all. New Zealand is brown as fuck.
I told you.
There's white in Africa. And you know what happens to the white people in Africa? They go after them and fucking hang them and genocide them. And actually, there's not really that many white people left in South Africa.
We actually just took a bunch of refugees in from South Africa.
Yeah. That's what all this anti-racism stupid bullshit has allowed. You guys are like, oh no, we're so anti-racist that we're letting black people fucking genocide entire groups of fucking people just because they don't like their skin color.
Mm-hmm.
And then guess what? Them stupid assholes aren't even smart enough to maintain what all those white people built. It's just going to shit. They're just relying on other countries to come in there and develop it. Imagine that. Holy shit. MAGA and racist. Gonna keep going. Gonna keep going. Probably smells like wet brown ass crack and flies in that kitchen. This is my shop. There's not a kitchen in my shop, so maybe not. James Fernandez. We're just talking, comments roll in and we're just rocking and rolling.
Dang, I'm doing some Googling like that guy said to look at people in the cities, and they're still all brown.
Yeah.
They're all brown. Every picture on Google, oh, look, there's some white people. But that looks like it's for a pride parade, so
yeah,
I'd imagine they would be white.
Yep. How do you pull her? I got a flatbed pick-em-up truck.
Hell yeah.
Let's ban your channel. Oh, you're not going to be banning anything.
They wish.
Oh, now they can't see my channel to ban it. So
whoa, fascist.
Good luck with that. I mean, that right there is the number one way. You want to come in here and say what you want? Fucking say what you want. Don't come in here threatening to get my channel banned because everybody's in here saying what they want to fucking say.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to do that, then you can get banned. You can get fucking kicked because I am not playing them fucking games. This is the United States of America. We do have fucking freedom of speech. There's very little reason that I have to just be fucking kicking people and telling them to get the fuck out of here. And that's one of them fucking reasons.
Yep.
Hey guys, we're at 80 likes. Hell yeah, I appreciate that hard work we've all been putting in. I guess you guys have been hanging out, been slapping in. That's some hard work slapping in the comments, I guess. Keeping focused to deal with my slow second grade reading level reading. But I appreciate you guys' time. Let's fucking carry on. You think you could tell her to leave the room so we can have a bro to bro? No. Who the hell are you, obnoxious ass nobody? I'm gonna go to bed for real this time, y'all. I hope everyone in this chat has a good day.
Yeah, hella.
Well, person who eats nuggets. Hopefully you're still around and you waited just long enough. Yeah.
To have a good night.
Yeah. Have a good night. Do the thing.
Remember, you're a good person.
Yeah, you're normal. You're not what these fucking freaks want you to be. They're definitely they're like predators, and you're their prey. And I would definitely run the fuck away from that and just be steadfast on the right track.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep.
You know, I hope we see you back here, and hopefully you're just going in the right way. You know, I hope to hear good things in the future. She's got you on a collar, you know it. Actually, it's the other way around.
Yeah.
I've got a stove that I keep her chained to, and barefoot and pregnant, all in that one fucking run.
Lives are my only free time off the stove.
Yeah. Right wing, I'd frightening to lefty trash bootlickers. Well, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, see you later, dude. You think this is boring? Then you can go, buddy. I'm not making you stay. This looks like a Diddy party. That's weird. Can you explain to me how you knew what a Diddy party looked like? And from what I understood, I thought Diddy parties consisted of a lot more baby oil and a hell of a lot more black people.
Mm-hmm.
I could be wrong, though, so maybe elaborate on that. Can we cuss here? Yeah, anything that'll roll through, you can say it. You know, there's a lot of shit that won't roll through, and you might fuck up your own account, but I'm not going to be shitting on people for whatever, you know. Keep up the good work. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad that I got supporters like you. Supporters like you, honestly, are the reason I keep coming back here, because you get all these fucking nut jobs, but every now and then, out of every so many, you know, there is normal fucking people.
Mm-hmm.
And me, I'm like, it's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
It's 100% worth it to be able to connect with just, you know, good, decent people, and to be able to spread, you know, a little bit of an opinion and hopefully have somebody agree with it.
Mm-hmm. Nice laughing at this comment. Ooh.
All right, the dumbass picture native.
I said I acknowledged it's a white fucking country, but Google would say otherwise because of propaganda. That was my point.
Oh yeah,
they're just dumb.
Yeah, I'm done acknowledging that.
But no, this guy.
Okay, like no.
Oh, your mustache.
His chocolate milk mustache would go good with a disco afro.
You know how big your hair would be in an afro?
It would be fucking giant. Have you seen a video of Sneeko versus the Rabbi? No. I don't even know what the fuck Sneeko is. Hi, TS. Geography and history don't sound like your forte. I'm on your side, guys.
Oh my god, people are literally so dumb. I hate people. This is why I'm a housewife, because I would end up getting fired or going to jail for arguing with some numbnuts who's like, jerking themselves off because I said freaking New Zealand's brown people, when all the freaking time all you hear about is the United States belongs to the Mexicans, to the brown people. It belongs to the Native Americans, the brown people. Like, every country belongs to the brown people that were there first, except New Zealand, apparently.
I don't even give a fuck about New Zealand. To be 100% honest, New Zealand, I just don't give a fuck about. Mm-hmm. I thought that they were... I don't care. I'm moving on.
Yeah.
Like I said.
It's a banned word.
The Battle of Gettysburg was today, 163 years ago. Are you seriously that fucking stupid? They talking a lot, so they on some. based on not blessed, not great representatives for the right sound. Super slow. She sounds like the brains. To be honest, sorry. Oh,
That's sad. I'm the brains.
yeah.
'Cause I'm the dumb one.
I'm dumber.
I'm dumber.
Me and that one guy are equally dumb.
Yeah, that's the funniest thing I think that's ever
Haha,
happened.
somebody asked me to do a backflip. I'll give you a double flip.
That's good.
Y'all
That's
like
good.
high-speed chicken feet?
I don't know what that is.
Same vest on as yesterday. This isn't a vest, you retard. Oh, hell yeah. Smells the freedom from the screen. Fuck yeah, brother. Bro. Wow. I don't know what you're bro wowing. My order just got up. That's 20%. You think it's... you're sick as hell. I just got on. You should star on. Let her tell you, little man.
I like when he tells me things, though. I'm just a dumb girl.
Fuck yeah, the American Eagles. I love it. Bald Eagle all the fucking way.
Hell yeah.
Do you daily drive the Generally and have a pet bald eagle by chance? I wish. I fucking wish, dude. Yeah, smelling the freedom to the screen again. Aw, T.S. San Fran, you're just mad because I don't agree with your gay liberal politics. Sorry. What car do I drive? I don't drive a car. I got a LBZ Duramax and a 2025 F-150. This live stream about? It's just people coming in here and putting their comments in, and then we sit here, and if it sparks a discussion, we talk about it. Half Native American? No, I'm not half. I think it comes to like 7% or some shit, but no. The stream is about what happens when both parents are related and cousin marriage rights. I wasn't born in California, though. That's the only place that allows that, bud. That's not in English. I'm from Idaho. Jaw. What time is it there, man? It's 3:43 a.m. It's time for me to fucking get ready to close this chat out.
Heck yeah.
Think I might give it like maybe, I don't even know. I don't know. I might close it in the next like 2 minutes because it's been a night of just constant reading.
Heck yeah.
Spanish. Said what time it is. Is this channel about addiction? There's the Crybaby Liberal. Another Crybaby Liberal. I don't know what that is. More shit I can't speak. You don't fit in the world, then.
The world was actually built on women being housewives, surprisingly enough, for like a long, long time.
Hit a blink. If you can't fit in society, you shouldn't be talking about this. What the fuck is fin? Oh, fit in society. You shouldn't be talking about this. Hey, that's the problem with your guys' side is you do everything to fit in. and you're too worried about what other people think. And that's why I'm here, because I don't fucking care what a bunch of fat losers with nose rings and blue hair think about my opinion. Your guys' opinion is irrelevant, and you proved that you don't have the mental capacity to even really have an opinion when you went and said the shit that you say and voted the way you vote and think the way you think.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, realistically, this is why my housewife is code for too lazy to work, which is that right there is code for my wife looks like a crumpled up leather fucking handbag, and I'm jelly in my little belly because I can't afford to not be able to have both of us working. You probably make your fucking kids work too, huh?
Well, yeah, I'm like, do you know how much work it is to keep a house clean and like do all the cooking and the cleaning and all the responsibilities, because it's your job now and you don't get to just push it off onto a man.
Yep.
You actually have to do the work.
Yep.
And then not let yourself go to shit.
Yep. Oh, I got demoted, guys.
No.
Scotty, Heiferhoot, what a gay name, says that I've been demoted to a first grade reading level.
Oh, no.
Maybe it's because the shit that I'm reading is coming through at a first grade reading level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why are letter U the one reading the comments if your reading level is first grade?
Because I'm a dumb girl who's lazy. The chat just said that. Duh.
Right? You would not say that to a Pacific Islander person. To what? Oh, so tough. Grew up with single moms, worked 2 full-time jobs, and had erectile dysfunctions. Oh, fuck. And she had EDS, and she actually worked hard. I had 2 brothers. She good us food, and this girl is lazy, just making sure she's get to work, lazy lady. Your mom was a fucking whore if she had to raise you guys by herself. Huh, where was your daddy? Did he go and get a pack of cigarettes and not come back? Is that what the issue is? Like, maybe if your dad wasn't a piece of shit, lazy cocksucker, he could have supported the whole family. But instead, he was simping out, making your mom work. Your dad's a fucking woman.
Yeah, letting your mom go work for some other dude and having another dude boss around your mom.
Right? Your dad's some sort of a fucking cuck. Like, what kind of fucking simp ass shit is that? Let some other man raise your kids? Even if not, you're gonna let your fucking, I'm assuming, fucking dilapidated fucking ex-wife raise your weird kids and then wonder why they end up fucked up and gay and supporting fucked up shit. Yeah, what a mystery.
Mm-hmm.
And there, blah, blah, blah. They're always quick to pick on small channels and don't show their face. Yeah, it's because they're bitches, you know, but realistically, they are what they are. They're a creature of their own. They think that they have an opinion that people care about, and realistically, nobody cares. The American education system let you down. I don't know if it's about that. I think that it's just that we were smarter than the brainwash and you weren't.
I mean, it's not a good education system.
Right?
You need to be smarter than it.
Right? Stink bug, tell him to come bully me on my stream in front of 1.3 million viewers. Damn, that'd be crazy. I don't even know what the fuck I would do with 1.3 million viewers, but if I had them, I would do what I'm imagining you would do if they went there and roast the fuck out of them, make them look stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah. That's what I do. I just don't have a lot of people in here. I got like less than 20 people usually, maybe up to 30. And, you know, I can make them look stupid, but it's in front of a lot smaller group.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, fucking go over to Stinkbug's channel. You guys want to fuck around and find out. Is US the world's short bus? It seems like it. We get all the fucking retards here.
Well, if everyone would quit sending them here,
Yeah.
to live off freaking welfare,
Yep.
we probably wouldn't have so many.
Oh, you never talked about gay stuff? Oh, well, I just lump all you people into the same group because you guys kind of do fall into the same fucking group. You're down to help me until the homophobic shit? Oh, I don't care. Don't give a fuck. Backflips. California. Well, maybe you're not a fucked up Californian. Maybe you're a normal Californian fighting to rectify what's been trashed.
Mm-hmm.
Please shut down the stream here, since it's such a problem. Fucking kick his ass out. Tired of him.
I don't know why, like, there's another guy, like, out. Me says out. I'm like, fucking leave then. You're a grown-up with a finger and the ability to swipe on your big boy phone.
Yeah.
Like, no one's holding you hostage here.
Nope. But yeah, he's not the brightest. I always try to help baby channels. Yeah, well, I appreciate it. Maybe one day I'll be beyond where you're at. I'd imagine so, considering you probably push queer shit. I mean, all that does is kills things. Do I like California? No. Do I like Mexicans in Mexico? Snow Mexicans up north are cool. Their vocabulary is composed of 100 words. Have you been counting? I'm impressed that you made it to 100.
That's a big number for most people.
No, for not most people, but most people on the left. Right, I was just like skimming through here. I didn't even notice that they put they are vocabulary is composed of about 100 words. What a clown. Do you feel like a dumbass when you post something knowing that you can't take it back?
Well, literally.
Your life is over when whoever that is has something to say.
It's so scary.
Kamala or Trump. Trump. You see the hat in the background? Are you stupid? And you know what's funny is you guys come in here and report this, but then they're going to go through and comb through all the comments that you guys are putting too. So, I mean, it goes both ways on this, but keep crying.
That, and I typed a lot of stuff into YouTube, so I know what they're going to complain at you for, and you definitely can't said inbred meth nothing without having them up your ass. So good luck to you guys.
Yeah. Bam. Report that guy. He's going to report me. He can get the fuck out. Get all these little fucking crybaby liberals out of here, because you know that what they're going to do is start group reporting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And now they can't see my channel, so. Sucks to suck that you guys did that.
I don't know where you're at in the slog of all this.
Oh, I just went to the bottom.
I think the best U.S. president was Teddy Roosevelt.
Yeah.
Dude was baller.
Right. There.
I just skipped through to the bottom. I figured it was a...
Yeah, well, there's so many stupid liberals that were just like doing their stupid liberal thing, trying to report me and all the stupid shit that they do, which let them report me. This is a live that's marked for people over 18. Fucking cry about it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have your little groups and you go and y'all get together and try and attack me in a group. I've been dealing with this shit for fucking years because you've been doing it for fucking years. And I really don't give a fuck about you. Report me all you fucking want. You guys are truly the fascist little communist fucking crybabies that you try and blame everybody for being. At the end of the day, you're the ones that want to shut down people's freedom of fucking speech for not agreeing. And then everybody's like, congratulations for transitioning. Congratulations. Like, you're an idiot, aren't you? You would walk up to what is obviously a man and blatantly call them a lady because you're that fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Like, your IQ is in a deficit. You owe something somewhere along the lines because you're such a fucking idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
But we got 4 minutes left. I'm shutting it down. I'm happy with the amount of likes I got tonight. This is cool. Made it to 85 likes. It sucks that I didn't make it to my goal. It would have been cool to get to that 100 like goal. But what can we do? We tried. We gave it our best shot. I'm happy. 84 likes. Why the fuck not?
Yeah, we made it quite a long time too before all the fucking like worthless idiots who like can't contribute anything but like keyboard throw up.
Mm-hmm.
Like some probably fat loser with like thick plastic rims that lets her dog drink and eat out of her dishes because it's the only kid she'll ever have.
Yep. Yep. Here, let's get rid of all these spamming idiots that keep claiming that I'm transitioning, because the issue with those guys is like I'd like to just let them troll and do their thing and whatever, but not only are they kind of making it a shitty experience for anybody who actually wants to say something and be seen, but the other thing that's going on here is they're all in a group talking to each other, mass reporting me, just like they mass report ICE, just like they mass report everything, because anybody who has a differing opinion from them needs to be shut down while they scream that everybody's a fascist. And that right there, I think that's the most interesting thing about the left, is they're going to call everybody a fascist while shutting down their freedom of speech. It's fucking insane.
Yep.
You know what, though? We got almost 10 people here, and if everybody gave this a like, I'd almost be at my goal of 100. And I'd appreciate that a lot, because we've only got 2 minutes left. Oh, are you an upset, nasty, tranny, liberal, globalist that's pissed off because I'm spreading the word and shutting down your narrative? Goodbye. Dang.
Look at him go.
They're just gonna disappear. If you want to have a decent conversation, though, and put something, in here, we can talk. I'm just not gonna deal with all the leftists, all the transvestites coming in here pissed off because they want to destroy the United States, and I am actively spreading opinions that stop that. So If you haven't, we've got less than a minute left. Let's get these likes up to at least 90 before we roll out of here. If we can't, it's not a big deal. I'm not going to sit here and, beg for them, but it would be cool. I'd get that much closer to my goal. I'd imagine that the people hanging around at this point, a lot of them have already liked it, and I appreciate that. Thank you for your likes.
Mhm.
But we are at the end of the stream, I think, and it's about time to shut it down. And yeah, it is pathetic that people die because of spreading opinions.
It's sad that we live in a world where people can die over saying a single word.
Yeah. 100%. Like you go and say one word and you're gonna get stabbed in the fucking chest, right in the heart, and there's nothing that anybody cares about because we're white in this situation, and that's pretty much the end of it.
Yep.
But this is gonna be the end of it. I'm wrapping it up. This is gonna be private afterwards. I usually leave these private, so yep. Thanks for joining. Glad you guys could be here. I hope that you're on the next stream.